Eat my balls! That's gonna be a new sub alert. I already know it. Hello. How is it going, everybody? Yo, 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 yo.
I'll suck you dry.
I'm coming.
Yeah. No, that's true. That's true. I said we should name the third one Richard, but you said Dick.
Timbers. Another DB stream. We're blessed. Chat.
Dither Me Timbers is fucked up. You can't just be saying shit like that. Thank you, Eldritch, for the 45 months. Thank you, Daft, for the 5 months. Thank you guys for showing up and having a wonderful day. We're so Uka back. That's what I have been saying. The day that I learned what's going on with the... Anyways, we're back, and we're trying out... catchphrase, jizz it up, streamer. Solar, thank you very much for the 17 months as well. We're trying out some of the new updates to the randomizer that dropped today, which should be some exciting stuff.
You're smoking my penis right now.
Penis smokers are eating good right now. Andreas, thank you very much for the 18 months as well. How are the alerts sounding, by the way? Are they too loud, not loud enough? Who's to say? Actually, hold on. They're not going, Okay, no. I think that's chill. Wait, why is this... Is that a problem? No, that's not a problem. Right? Yeah, actually, no, okay. I was double-checking all of my audio sources to make sure that they're normal. Okay, we're good. They are barely audible. The problem is that some of them are quiet and some of them are just loud, and I just need to normalize the audio across the board, which is something I've been putting off. I was hoping that, you know what, fuck it. I have a audio, what's it called? Thing in place where it shouldn't be that big of a deal. Even if they peak, it'll at least, I have a, limiter, that's what it's called. Audio limiter on it, so it should be fine. My non-native makes me uncertain. No. I was just saying it's funny, and it's fucked up how funny it is. That's all. Crackdaw. You're chill. I'll make the alerts slightly louder, because they are funny at the end of the day. And I have, like, my audio is set up where things can't go too poorly, hopefully, so it is what it is. But I don't want to take too long to get set up. Let's get into the action. Let's play some video games. I feel like I am one to yap. The one thing I will yap about is I did upload the reaction to the new Bloodstained game, and I'm learning that like 10%-ish of my audience doesn't have working eyes, which is very like sad for me. A lot of people said that it looked great and that it looked fine, and I'm like, man, that's like really sad that so many people are suffering from maybe cataracts or some sort of like deficiency in their eyeballs. So I'm hoping them like well wishes. I hope you get better soon. I mean, my vision's not perfect. I have to wear glasses, so like, you know. But man, it must be tough. Must be tough to not be able to see the world as it is. Nah, people were just mad at me that I had opinions about the way a video game looked, even though I said the game is going to be fun and I am going to play it and have a good time. My one concern is the way the video game looked, and people took away from that that I was a dumb, stupid idiot that doesn't know what I'm talking about, and that I'm one comment from somebody who I know might be lurking in chat right now. If this is you, one, I don't hate you as a person. You just said something stupid online, and I say stupid things online all the time, so it's nothing personal. Two, they said, well, this seems like a you problem. Yeah, no shit, it's a me problem. I'm the one making the video, and I prefaced all of my statements with, this is how it looks to me. This is my opinion, in my opinion, over and over and over again. And they're like, this seems like a you problem. That's why I'm making the video, motherfucker. What? That's why you're watching me talk about the fucking video game. If you wanted to watch some fucking Hugbox ass content that's like, actually, all of your specific concerns and wants and needs from this video game are going to be met. It's going to be the perfect video game for you. I will confirm all of your biases. Please give me money. That you can go to 10,000 other motherfucking fake ass content creators online for that shit. Me, I'm real as fuck. I don't give a shit. I can't help but be honest about my opinions and the way that I see the world. And if you don't like it, exactly, if you don't like it, you can eat my balls. Thank you for the perfect timing on that sub. Thank you. I don't know. That's my only crash out for today. I promise, no more crash outs. It's never happened before. And it's like, if people don't like me because I have an opinion online and they think that like I'm the next coming of Satan or something, like straight up eat my balls. I don't care. There are plenty of other content creators that are in a similar space that I am that will confirm all of your biases and say, wow, that sure does look great. I'm not going to question anything or challenge any aspect of a video game to possibly say that it could be better. God forbid the world could be better. God forbid people believe that the world could be better.
That differs from mine. You are evil.
It's not even that. It's like, hey, this thing that I know will be good and I will have fun with, this is a problem that I'm having with it, and these are my concerns. That is evil now? It's evil to point out that things could be better. And you know what? It makes sense, given the fucking climate of the world we live in now. Is that people will suggest, hey, the world could be better in these ways. Actually, you live in the world and you benefit from the flawed systems. I am very smart. Thank you. God, I unironically get anytime that I bring up any sort of fucking meme about capitalism, people be like, oh, but you make money. Oh, so drool dripping down their fucking face, unable to understand that like people believe that the world could be a better place than it is right now. Well, you make money, so how could you say capitalism's bad? Asmongold is right up there, motherfucker. Go watch him talk about how murdering people should be chill or whatever, so long as it's murdering the right types of people. Fucking God, being online makes me so mad. I said that was the only crash out. I lied. Guys, you're going to notice this a lot about me. I like to lie. I like to lie for fun. When I say there's no more crash outs, I lie all the time. Dr. Forgon Blitz, unfortunately, he is currently embargoed from entering the United States due to things he has said about political entities that I cannot repeat legally online because the First Amendment doesn't actually exist. So, and also apparently like there's fraudulent paperwork about his doctorate. I don't know anything about that. So until maybe the next administration, maybe they can pardon him for alleged crimes and fraud. Who's all of a sudden I go down the street to get a lab coat and maybe some like a stethoscope. Not me. Sorry. Somebody allegedly goes down the street to get a lab coat and a stethoscope, shows up to a fucking hospital, says they're a doctor. Apparently that's fraud and illegal. Since when? I thought this was America. What happened to freedom of speech? All right, let's play the video game. Get into... Dude, okay, I know I said I was going to get into the gameplay, and we are, but holy shit, what the fuck? MatPat, my fucking theory gamer, started a political... What are they called? Not an interest group. It's not like a lobbying group. It's a caucus? First of all, funny name. Caucus. Second of all, there's a goddamn streamer caucus in the House of Representatives now, and it's being led by MatPat. What the fuck timeline do we live in? It's not a PAC, no. It's a... Maybe PAC stands for caucus somewhere in there? I don't know. My understanding is that it is a advisory group that is designed to be like, hey, motherfuckers who are 8,000 years old that are running the goddamn ship into the ground, there are people that know more than you do about certain things, specifically how the internet works, because you were born 45 years before the internet was even a fucking twinkle in the eye of Alexander Graham Bell or whoever invented it. I don't know. It was Al Gore, I think, invented the internet. Anyways, and it's apparently bipartisan. Well, we'll see how fucking long that lasts. I have a feeling that it won't stay bipartisan for long. Or at the very least, the majority of it will be partisan.
I'll suck you dry.
I'm coming.
So that's how loud the alerts can be. Yes, no? Concerns? I keep trying to solve the alert problem. Too loud? Not loud enough? Razan, help me out here. Do we like it when the sucking is loud? It seemed fine? Good. And if I'm talking over it, it'll be even quieter because of the way that I have audio ducking set up. Okay, perfect. Because that's as loud as it can get. That is the loudest it can possibly be. So the fact that it is not blowing out your eardrums is fantastic. All right, let's play the video game. Which one is this? Oh, it's Hitman. Too much music. Although someone should make a drum and bass remix of Prayer, please. Thank you. It would probably sound terrible, but I would think it's funny. Awesome! Time to Hitman it up, baby. Yeah, if anything, my crash outs will always be louder. So it should be a good time. Alucard should 100% be bald, for sure. Bald Alucard is probably going to be the thumbnail for this video, so that'll be funny. I might have already done that joke before, though. Thank you for the good luck. I appreciate it, James. What up, Vinny? What up? Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. We're just about to get started. What's the delta between Hitman and Bounty Hunter again? I will explain it in a little bit, but Delta did remind me that Deltarune is the thing, and I need to play that at some point whenever I get free time and I'm in the mood for a good laugh and a good cry. No spoilers, but anybody who has played the new Deltarune chapters, is Toby Fox washed or is he still the goat? That's all I want to know. Is my goat washed or goat stay goating? He's goated? Love to hear it. Because I played chapter 1 when it came out, and I enjoyed what I played of it, but it was like it's too little of game for me to really like sink my teeth into. And then chapter 2 came out, and I was like, I don't want to like drip feed myself these chapters. I just want to play the game when it's ready. Was my thoughts and feelings at the time. And now that it's out and ready, I need to play it. The time has finally come. It's been like what, 7 years or whatever. Longer than that, right? Didn't Undertale come out in like 2013, 2014, something like that? Dodging Deltarune spoilers is almost impossible. Really? Because I haven't been spoiled by literally anything. But also, my online sphere does not revolve around Deltarune or anything like that. The only thing I couldn't avoid spoilers for was Elden Ring Night Rain, but that's because you guys might not know this, but I like Souls games a lot. I don't play them much on stream, but I like them a lot, and I play them a lot off stream. If I am playing a video game off stream, it's probably Night Rain. So I got spoiled, but it's because I wanted to get spoiled, because I wanted to watch my friends play Night Rain. So I was like, I'm just gonna, yeah, fuck it, whatever. Yeah, there's not that much to spoil anyways, and the story's incomprehensible anyways. The thing I was trying to avoid spoilers for was like boss fights and boss patterns, because I wanted to go in blind and kind of like react. Because like there is a thing about we're gonna start the video game soon, I promise. There's a thing about Souls bosses when you play them for the first time versus once you know all the boss patterns, it's a completely different experience, right? So you only get the fighting the boss blind experience like once, maybe a couple of times as you like attempt to fight the boss over and over again, and then you learn the patterns. Where if you see all the attacks, and not only that, watch somebody deal with the attacks properly, like the proper dodge patterns and whatnot, it does kind of rob you of like trying to figure it out for yourself. That was the one thing I was worried about. So usually what I was doing when I was watching Night Rain is I would just look away when they were fighting the boss, or like just tab out or something like that. So I didn't get too spoiled, but it's fun. Yeah, it's so different playing Dark Souls 1 in particular. Dark Souls 1 has so many convoluted mechanics and like traversal and like navigation that it's so different playing blind versus your, new game plus 12,000 playthrough. Night Rain is a problematic game. You need friends. I see the joke you're going for. I have played solo. Solo is tough, but it's doable. Maybe that's just the Souls gamer in me that like locks the fuck in when I'm playing solo, but I've played solo a decent number of times, and I've been able to clear a handful of bosses. I lose most attempts at the boss. Don't get it wrong. Don't get it twisted. I think I'm at like a 25% win rate or something like that, but that's kind of how roguelikes work. It is definitely a whole lot easier with friends, for sure. I have not played with randoms. I probably will never play with randoms. It's not my vibe to play with randoms, but it is what it is. DS2 voice chat? There was voice chat in Dark Souls 2? I never played Dark Souls 2 online. There was voice chat? You're telling me I can get called a slur while I'm getting fucking, like, teleport backstabbed and shit because fucking Bandai Namco can't make fucking netcode to save their life? Holy shit. The free revive item at the every day is a godsend. It does help a lot. It makes it a lot easier, for sure. Awesome to see how excited I was watching 80% glitchless. I'm always happy to see people pushing this game to its limits, and it doesn't... I'm actually always happy when it's not me, because for a very long time I felt like I was the only one, and that might not have been true. I know there are people that are working hard to speedrun this game behind the scenes that aren't just me, but when it came to like top-level competition, one of the reasons I pushed to allow emulators to be possible and allowed on for Xbox was like, dude, Classic Advent is clearly like up there as like a potential world record contender, and I knew it at the time, especially just from their 80% runs. And I was like it feels wrong to see somebody who clearly has the potential, and now there are the tools to showcase that potential via the emulator. Like, let's just do what we have to do to make sure the emulator is allowed and that it's fair. And I'm glad that we went that process, and now we have someone like Classic Advent who can showcase their skills without needing to buy an Xbox and a capture card and all this other garbage that is like a waste of time, realistically, Ain't no way I'm playing with random individuals. Yeah, playing with randoms is tough. If you can get, once they add duos as well, it'll be a lot easier, for sure. If you can just queue duos with like one other person, it should be perfectly fine. The fact that it didn't launch with duos was weird. Anyways, enough yapping. Let me open the... This is why I try and boot the game up quickly, is because I know I will yap forever. I love yapping.
While I agree the background is loud, if it's cinematic heavy in combat, that would be a turn off. Cinematic combat kills the flow in an MV.
The people crucified me for my opinions, even if they're right, but that's a world that I have to accept is happening all the time around me. They love crucifying me even when I'm right. But whatever. Maybe it's cinematic the first time you use power-ups. We don't know. We can speculate. All I know is I have raised my concerns. There's a video out there. Igarashi is not going to change his vision. This is his vision. Let him cook. I vehemently disagree with the way that the game looks, but that hasn't stopped them from just trudging on before. Like I said in the video, the game will be fun. I will enjoy playing it. It might hurt my eyes to do so, but Igarashi does know how to cook up a Metroidvania that is at a bare minimum level of fun that I appreciate. So I know it will be minimum 7.5 out of 10. Yeah, Agent 47 is running late. My bad, guys. I am concerned about the cinematic stuff, but maybe it doesn't break the flow as much as we think it does. The reason why cinematics also break the flow in that game in particular, from my perspective, from just seeing the trailer, is the fact that the game doesn't look good enough to justify the fucking cinematics being that way. There are moments where the game does look good, and maybe that's why they want to showcase the cinematics. Like, I was going frame by frame to find the screenshot that I got for the thumbnail, and like, in context, let me just find it. Should be under. This is the last thing I'm going to talk about before we start the game. I promise. I will not get derailed again. This screenshot right here, this looks good. Flat out. This looks good. This is part of one of the cinematics that they were showcasing. I have zero complaints about the way the game looks. There's a reason why this is the thumbnail, because this looks good. However, the rest of the game does not nearly meet this quality and consistency of art style, which is my biggest concern. If the whole game had this consistency of art style and this quality put into it, cinema, peak, 10 out of 10. But that's, you know, like, they could not get away with doing that shit in Bloodstained 1. That is one part of my commentary that I should have been more clear on, is that in the moment I didn't see the visual upgrades, but now that I've looked at the footage a little bit more clearly, there are definitely visual upgrades going on between Bloodstained 1 and Bloodstained 2.
He's coming. What do I do?
Rogish, thank you very, 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 very much for the sub. There are visual upgrades. It's just the way that the game is being upgraded does not counteract the issue that I have, which is how busy the backgrounds are, how difficult it'll be to discern what's going on screen, and visual clarity is very important for game feel. And people forget that that's a fucking thing. If you cannot easily discern what's going on the screen, your reaction time will be slower to what the fuck is going on screen, which hurts the game feel, which hurts your ability to play the game competently. Motherfuckers are like, visuals don't matter, graphics don't matter. Motherfucker, yes they do. If I showed you a square on the, it's a black void with a square in the center of the screen. Visuals don't matter. Gameplay is fun. All the gameplay systems are there, but it is opaque to you because it's just a fucking black screen with a white square in the middle. The gameplay systems are there. They're just not apparent to you because you don't know what it is because it's just a fucking black square. Fucking stupid ass, dumbass, fucking. Let's play the video game. I'll crash out indefinitely. What's up, everybody? Welcome back. We're playing new randomizer update. Let's go. We're finally playing Hitman, which is a bounty hunter preset spin-off, offshoot. I stay shooting. I stay strapped in these streets, where our goal is to go through and kill specific enemies in order to get them to drop the Vlad relics, which we need to beat the game. So that's basically it. The main change between Hitman and regular bounty hunter is that the relics should drop easier. If not, they're guaranteed, I believe. Something like that. And we start with all of the relics up front. So it's much like... That's going to be a new sub alert. I already know it. Did you put an extra 0 at the end of that? Rogish, 50 gifted subs. What the hell, man? Holy. Thank you. Congratulations, everybody who got gifted a sub. Hey, ad-free viewing experience for you now. Let's go. So yeah, we start with all of our contracts, if you will. The familiar cards will let us know all of our contracts. And Alucard, imagine him bald in this situation as he is Agent 47. And we must go through with our silenced pistol, a.k.a. the Alucard sword, and clear the evils of the castle. Specifically, we are looking for Losoth, Toad, Jack O'Bones, Archer, and Venus Weed. So, also, I did start with a random starting location, and we're in the second castle. Okay. Dude, I'm gonna keep Venus Weed, Archer. Which one is Archer?
Tribute. You steal
It's the second
men's
castle one, I
souls
think, right?
And make them your slaves.
Thank you very much, Uzi, for the 14 months. So we can do Archer right now if we wanted to. Maybe we should. Losoth is first castle, Toad is first castle, Jack O'Bones is second castle. Is there a world where we want to do second castle stuff first? I really don't know. Because we have movement options. We can get a bunch of levels by killing Medusa easily. Because Medusa is so easy to kill. So, I don't know. Oh, yeah, there's no items in this. Oh, there's no items. Okay, well then, if there's no items, then there's nothing to do but kill. We'll do some murder real quick. I think the plan, actually, is maybe we go all the way to reverse Alrox's quarters. I basically spent like the first 2 minutes just thinking about what to do and not actually doing stuff. So let's go do some stuff. Level 1 Medusa might take a while, but like, whatever. Actually... Oh!
Spread the love to everyone. Smiley face emoji.
Ah! Roguish one, thank you very much for the gifted as well. Going towards the moving cost. That means we're going to be spinning the wheel after this. The wheel of silly challenges. Speaking of silly challenges, the blindfolded Symphony of the Night playthrough will be happening. Not today, because I was trying to find the best way to set it up, and it is requiring a lot more resources and like changes to my setup than I currently have ready and available. So with this in mind, I'm going to basically have to move around my entire like desk setup to do it properly. So that will be something that I work on soon-ish. It also, I can't get my webcam working with it as well, which is kind of a annoying problem. Because I have 2 webcams. I just don't know where the second one is. So, trying to find the best way to cheat. Well, that's the thing, is the reason I'm changing the setup around is so I can't cheat. Or so that way visually it's obvious that I'm not actually cheating. Because I want to make sure that it's obvious for everybody involved that I cannot see the screen, which means I'm going to showcase my monitors and what they look like for you guys. Well, that's the thing, is I don't want to wear a blindfold. It's going to be blindfolded without the blindfold. Oats and Goats did something similar a few months ago with Super Metroid. Because ultimately, the stream experience that I enjoy the most is goofing around with you guys. And if I'm blindfolded the whole time, I cannot do that. So. Right? So I want to basically make it so I can't see the game. You guys can. I can see chat, but you know. And we can, like, be normal about it. So it's basically, instead of it being blindfolded, it's I can see, but I'm playing the game off of visual or audio cues only. And if chat spoils anything, we will send them into the sun with a cannon. We will launch them into the sun with a cannon. I keep wanting to do item checks, but I can't. Or I shouldn't, is more what I mean. What if chat can't see? Well, skill issue? I don't know. We can do Akmadon. It'll be sketchy, but we can do it. Should we do it? Maybe. Why am I doing... Again, my brain is empty, and I want to do item checks because I don't have, like, great gear or whatever, but, like, we won't get great gear. At least I'm level 20. Yeah, like, as you can tell, my damage is not amazing. Send them to the dithering void. I'll have the mods do that. That's their job. What about a blind rando but chat guides you? The thing is I did do something like that, but with the vanilla game, and it was tough. Son of a... There we go. Yeah, I'm still not amazing at that because it just requires very tight,
Stop talking to me!
What's it
no,
called?
It's fine.
inputs.
I'm gonna save the game a lot because stop talking to me!
Thank you, Poopy Annual Discharge. My favorite of all chatters. Oh, I did it the wrong way! I'm gonna get grabbed! I've been grabbed! Am I dead? I am not, but it's close. Dude, can I soul steal? I do. Whew. I tried to do the Epic Gamer Hellfire, but I completely fucked up. Is this goat washed? Currently, yes. I'm going to blame the fact that I am, my hands are sweaty, palms weak, arms spaghetti. It's my first seed of the day. I didn't get great sleep last night. My mom just called and said I'm grounded. Fuck. There we go. Second try on the... Yeah, sun's in my eyes. Mercury's drinking Gatorade. All of the classic excuses that are real. They're very real. They're real to me, goddammit. Oops, wrong one. There we go. Please don't shoot me. There we go. Grounded, what did I do? I can't talk about it. That shit is ringing in my brain. Ramirez. Thank you very much for the sub for 25 months. Such support. It's support you can smell. I need it. It's my only other weapon. No, but it's in the spikes. But it's Tierfing. The greatest weapon of all time. Whatever will I do? The butterfly in Thailand flapped its wings incorrectly. Yeah, I'm Ashton Kutcher. I had to go back in time and stop myself from being born or whatever. I think we just go first castle now. I'm kind of tired of being here. Right? Yeah, fuck it. Let's just go. I don't think getting the extra Vlads really matters right now. I guess I probably should have considered getting, like, at least the strength Vlad. Like Tooth or something. Which one is Tooth? Did I throw? Let's find out. Jacko Bones? Going to Jacko Bones is tough, though.
I'm interested in this.
It's tough. I'll get Spirit Orb for funsies, I guess.
Thank you. Farewell for now.
There we go. What happens if I go back in time and break my own world records? I've thought about it before as a thought experiment because I'm stupid and dumb. But, like, if I could go back in time to, like, 2013 when I first started speedrunning Soden, like, people would think I was cheating. Straight up. People would be like, what the fuck is this kid doing? But it would make for a crazy Summoning Salt video. Dude, the Summoning Salt video about the time-traveling speedrunner would go crazy mode. What's really different from today? Well, considering the world record time is like 2.5 minutes faster, 3 minutes faster almost. From when I first started speedrunning the game, a lot has changed. When I first started running the game, reverse shift lines were like brand new. Death skip was brand new to the speedrun. Being able to do Richter skip that didn't require a freaking crazy ass floor clip was brand new. I'm old. Yeah, sub 7. Don't even get me started on sub 7. I would have been burned at the stake. So castle entrance has to be something, right? I think so. Were there randomizers back then? No. What? Back in my day, we didn't have randomizers. I think the first randomizer didn't come out until like 2015 or 2016. And I think it might have been A Link to the Past. What the fuck you mean, holy glasses? Hold on. Oh, wow. Spirit orb? That's disgusting for me. What does Hitman preset do? Hitman is a preset where I have certain targets like Venus Weed, Archer, Jacko Bones, Toad, and Losoth. Those are the enemies that have Vlad relics, and I have to go kill them to beat the game. Aw, I got so excited, but it was just the Heaven Sword. Yeah, no, Symphony of the Night has changed a lot. I do think a proper world record history video could be good for like any percent in particular, because it's definitely the one that's changed the most. Nice. That's pretty nice. But the issue with that is I don't think anybody is going to make one anytime soon. Daigon did make one. But I believe it is all spoken in Russian. I don't know if there's an English subtitles to it, though. There probably is. And also, he made it like a few years ago, so it's already outdated, obviously. But like, that's the way that world record histories go, is that they are always constantly being outdated. It's like a problem of the medium itself, because you can't keep them updated all the time, you know? Use Grok to translate. And on February 17th, 2021, this world record would happen. And also, did you hear about white genocide? Yeah, I think I'm good. I think we can dodge the Grok on this one. I will say, as somebody who left Twitter months ago, probably the best decision I ever made about my online habits. Look, you can do what you want with your own remaining brain cells, but if you have the means to get off of Twitter, you should. It's good for you. That's a little late to leave Twitter. What do you mean? I am on Blue Sky, yeah. It's linked in the bottom of all of my Dragon Blitz daily vids. It might even be linked in the description of the Twitch. I think if you type !Blue Sky, it might pop up. I don't know. But I don't really use it. That's the thing, is I privated my account on Twitter, so that way hopefully it doesn't ever get hacked and people try and pretend to be me or whatever. Maybe it will, I don't know. But I just wanted nothing to do with the platform. I logged out. I changed the password and logged out, and I changed it to a random string of numbers, and I didn't save it anywhere. So I can't log back in, even if I wanted to. But yeah, it's bad. I don't think Blue Sky is particularly, like, it's better in the same way that, like, methadone is less harmful than freebasing methamphetamines directly into your eyeballs, right? Like, they're both bad for you, but one is clearly way worse than the other. But I said, you know what? Maybe it's time to go cold turkey. Where I technically have a blue sky, but I only use it to just post, hey, I'm going live on Twitch. Or, hey, I just uploaded a new YouTube video, and that's it. I'm not entertaining discourse. I'm too old for that shit. I'm not, hey, chat, is it problematic to, order DoorDash? Like, no, fuck that. I don't care. I would rather live in the real world and talk to real people who would be like, what the fuck are you talking about? What? None of these words are in the fucking Bible. I don't care. Also, my damage is ass. I really need a better weapon. I am not a DoorDash apologist. The burrito taxi is, at the end of the day, something that you should feel shame for using. At least a little bit of shame. Whether you have valid reasons or not, you're allowed to have valid reasons and feel shame at the same time. It's okay. What about a pizza taxi? Like, you probably shouldn't deliver pizza anyways either. Again, you guys are trying to trick me into fucking DoorDash discourse. I'm not doing it. Fuck you. That's the whole point of leaving the internet behind like this. Grow up. Did I ever? No, oh, that was kind of a, yeah. No, that was a throw. I should have, instead of using the library card to get back to the first castle, I should have done it the other way around. Got it. Anyways. Counterpoint, there are many cute animals on social media. Dude, I hate the glazed northern lion as much as like the internet loves to glaze him, but he is my streamer after all. I think he's kind of right that algorithmic internet existence is probably the root of all evil online. Like, if you want to see cute animals, whatever happened to going to Google Images, typing cute animals, cute cats into the fucking Google image search bar, and just having a grand old time? Back in my day, if you needed to see something specific, you would go to google.com, click on images, type boobies into the search bar, and that would get you where you needed to go. I don't want no goddamn recommendation algorithmic. Whatever happened to going to the zoo? That's what I'm saying, bro. The first YouTube video is about going to the zoo. What did I just grab? I wasn't looking. Combat knife? Sure. Obviously, recommendation algorithms are the main reason why I'm able to make a living doing what I'm doing, but I would consider, if many other aspects of the world were different, if we lived in a more equitable society, I would give up the recommendation algorithms for sure. But yeah, in general, even if you don't want to remove any other social media from your life, Twitter at the very least is definitely the worst of the worst. And you should leave as soon as possible. And that's coming from a doctor, okay? Dr. Foregone Blitz himself said so. Trust me, I asked him. You know what? Fuck you. You're frozen in time. Put him in the time crystal. Mods, put him in the time crystal. Oh! Oh! I've never in my life seen a screen with both a Varda and a duplicator on the floor at the same time. Oh, shit. There's not even like a reason to use the duplicator yet. But I can at least use it with the cross shuriken and the library cards, so we're gaming. Dither me timbers, Batman. That's gotta be the most absurd Symphony of the Night weapon on the floor screenshot of all time. Gotta be close at least. Oh boy, oh boy. we probably go back to castle entrance. Dude, second castle is in logic right now, which is very scary. I think we save split for actual castle entrance. Dude, yeah, all of that and a Chrysogram on the floor would have been fucking disgusting. We all know what the thumbnail is going to be for this video. Speaking of, if you're watching on Dragon Blitz Daily, hey, how's it going? Don't forget to subscribe while you're watching. I appreciate you watching. Leave a like, leave a comment. All the YouTube... Hey, speaking of algorithms being evil, can you help a boy out in entering the evil algorithm, please? Please? Please, this is my livelihood, please. And if not, you can always just follow the live stream. That's the one thing that is nice about Twitch. They're so bad at doing algorithmic recommendations that when you watch a live stream, it's usually something that you found yourself, which is pretty epic. So, hey, if you hate algorithms too, come to the live stream. I'm going to get rid of Power Wolf. It's a good relic, but it's not good enough. Schoolwork today. No worries, crazy. You didn't miss much. We've been gaming. You did miss the duplicator Varda next to each other on the ground, but, you know, it's fine. What's going on, Doorstep? I'm doing all right. I'm vibing. I'm chilling. Howdy, future me, you dumbass. Whoa, whoa. Bounty from the future. Are you just going to take that? You shouldn't. You should do something about this. You should fight. Another Arcana. I think the Varda is too important. Plus, Varda does give us a bit of luck, so whatever. As somebody who has done many 100% speedruns, if you're looking to get a specific drop from an enemy, depending on how you farm them or whatever, sometimes it's better to just have better stats and kill them quickly. So it all depends. Speaking of doing 100% speedruns, that is on the wheel of exclamation mark moving, exclamation mark wheel, the donation incentives to do silly stuff on stream in as a incentive structure for my moving costs, if you want to help support. We've already had so many lovely people pitch in, and it's been very, very kind of everybody to do so. I appreciate it. Thank you. Which we are going to be spinning the wheel after this, which means more silly stuff after this for sure. How 100% is the 100% run? All map tiles, all relics, all items is usually how I do it. And all bosses, I guess. Defining what an actual 100% run is in Soden is obviously arbitrary. Because you could always argue, like, you didn't get all of the familiar cards to level 99. You didn't get max experience, so it's not a real 100% playthrough. I'm gonna go to Reddit, where everybody validates my opinions, and complain about this. Like, yeah, sure, you can do that. I don't care. You didn't even max out the Muramasa. What a fake gamer. Like, sure, yeah, you can complain. I don't care. I have played this game. The amount of hours I have put into this game probably triples most anybody, if not like 10x's, the most dedicated of casual fans. So, long story short, you can eat my balls. I don't care. Oh, he's coming. Oh, Lord, he's coming. He's coming. What do I do? I think we go second castle now, especially with the library cards in tow. Let's do it. Shuey, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you. Yeah, I'm going to go back to the second castle. There should be a certain category where we start with maxed out Muramasa. Well, that's the thing is you can, if you already have one. In the vanilla game, there is a glitch with the Muramasa where technically you can't start with it, but you can get the stat buff from the Muramasa to transfer over to a new game. So that's fun. So if you wanted to, if you had a saved file with a maxed out Muramasa, you could then do a glitch that lets you start a new game. You could then farm the sword lords in Clock Tower to get a Muramasa to drop, and then you just have a Muramasa with maxed out attack. Has anybody ever done this before? No, not that I'm aware of. That was one of the things I wanted to try out when I finally maxed out the Muramasa, but that was like 4 years ago when I said I'll max it out, and I thought it would only take 50 hours. Turns out it takes like closer to 100 hours. So yeah. Well, that is very true, Neon. But that's just like, even like old forums. Like, I don't know. Oh, dude, I could have had this at the start because I just didn't kill this guy. Yeah, there were so many things that I did wrong at the start here. That's unfortunate. Oh, well. This has reverse library cards, doesn't it? I'm pretty sure it does. No, it doesn't because it doesn't have the arrow. Damn. Dude. Going back to the first castle is probably the correct play. I could at least kill the Jacko Bones and kill Creature first, I guess. And there's also Venusweed and Archer. Although Venusweed is the red Venusweed, which is in... I don't remember if there's any red Venusweeds in the second castle. My brain is like really farting right now. I think there aren't. It's only blue Venusweeds. Hitman doesn't use the option. It should be baked. It should work. I guess we'll find out. Oh, it does. All right. Well, that actually saves me a lot of time. That is a little confusing, unfortunately, but I understand why it is that way. Oh, well. Brilliant. When the mail is brilliant. I'll see if we can get that changed. Yeah. I mean, I get it. Things, when it's built into the preset, but also... The whole point of adding the thing is to hopefully... Yeah. It would be nice if it was... That could have been a Chrysogram. The whole point is to just, like, clear up any confusion. So if it's baked into the preset, that means you can't get rid of it. There's our tooth. Oops. You must have missed that. I tried to get them all. All good. I think Hitman is one of those that people just, you know, they don't think about. Because I think a similar thing happened earlier, but it's fine. What up, Compton? You know what? Because we can. We can blast this guy. We can gas it up. Now I think we library card again. Well, it doesn't matter. I was like, wait, I can put the duplicator back on. But it doesn't matter. Okay, now we go to the caverns. This is such a weird route. Oh, I stay gassing it up. You know me. I mean, You think the fart reverb sound when people subscribe is coming from some sort of sound effect being played in the background and not from my bowels? Shaking my SMH. I'm getting to watch this while I am drunk. Congratulations. Drink lots of water. Take care of yourself. Have fun. I have to delete everything and reinstall because I messed it up. That's unfortunate, but it shouldn't be too hard to get it up and running. So now we need to go to the caverns, where we are likely going to find gold ring or something. I don't know. Maybe not. I have no clue what we're doing. I should be able to kill the Venus Weed and the Toad while I'm down there. And Losoth. And those are my 3 relics that are left in the first castle. So wait, no, we're in go mode, actually. It took me way too long to realize that we were in go mode. But we're in go mode. We were in go mode as soon as we found the Jewel of Open, actually. Whatever. You installed Free McBoot and you're having a blast with it? Oh, really? What stuff you end up setting it up with? Because I got a Free McBoot memory card to play PS1 games via USB, but it had, like, some load issues for me, but maybe it was, like, just the USB I was using was kind of shitty, maybe? I don't know. But I also don't know what other, like, great options there are out there for what Free McBoot can do. There's only one red Venus Weed in the game? Okay, got you. That makes sense. Okay. So you're using it for emulators, using it to play backups. Gotcha. Okay. That makes sense. There's only one hammer? Yeah, you're right. There is only one. Damn, critical hit. There's only one dodo? Is it just one? In that room? I thought there was 2 in that room. But maybe it is just one. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, that makes sense. It's one of those things that, like, intuitively makes sense to me, having played this game a long time, but it's like, I don't know. Sometimes I just forget how it all works. We don't need any of this garbage. We don't need this garbage. I just need to kill a toad real quick. Oh, okay. So that does mean that the relics are not guaranteed. Now you hellfire, fucking asshole. It's frustrating that they're not guaranteed, but at least they're more likely to drop. It could be a lot worse. That's for sure. 99% of random players quit before they find Soul of Bat. Yeah, I'm quitting. I might have found Soul of Bat if I did some relic checks, but whatever. I imagine depending on the loadout of enemies you have to kill, it could be very quick, these types of randos. Goddamn penis weed. All right, I lost the race because I didn't get Venus Weed first try, guys. It's over. Never mind. We win. Almost. This is why I think the Varda... Those are the types of enemies where having Varda is probably better. than having double double Arcana. Whee. Penis is a real taxological classification of a weed? Hell yeah. He had a 27-minute farm zombie and he still won the tournament. Did he win that race? Where he farmed for 27 minutes? He did? Who was his opponent? And did they also have to farm for 27 minutes? Or did they just, like, make a bunch of mistakes? Look, you know how I feel about this. You're just bringing this up as to be a little devil's advocate weirdo. You're engaging in adjacent debate pervertry, and that is illegal, punishable by death. Look, we all know that Swarm would have won probably even harder in that scenario if it was a more deterministic randomizer. I heard pervert. I like to call people who are really into arguing online debate perverts. Because there is a real weird sexual energy that comes from them. Yeah, I refuse to lean into the propaganda that was a valid or reasonable tournament in any means. Yes, Swarm won it. And yes, Swarm is a very talented randomizer player who is very skilled at the game. But that's not why... Like, the preset is not why he won. He won in spite of the preset, not because of it. And that is very obvious to anybody who has brain cells that they're willing to rub together for more than 2 seconds. If I can get past him with the iframes. But that's fine. I don't think I need to go into details as to why that is. Alright, now we have to go for, like, one of the worst farms in the game. Which is Archer. Oh my fucking god. These guys are jerks. Oh my god, I'm rich. Never mind. I probably went the wrong way here, yeah. Yeah, the werewolves are rich, and they're... the wealth is being distributed. Redistributed, whether they like it or not. You got it, boss. We'll call it fishes. Just for you. Whee. How am I even gonna kill these motherfuckers? Like, honest to God. Like that? Was that the Muramasa? Was that the bite of 87? Give me the fucking relic, dude! I don't want to be here longer than I have to. The whole point of these presets is that you shouldn't have to farm enemies in dangerous rooms where you die. God. Oh my god. Never mind. It's Jover. Is there really no way to make relics guarantee drops from enemies? Instead of having this be the solution where it's like more likely to happen. Because like in my mind, these presets are doomed in the sense of like race viability. If you can't guarantee drops. Now, without having every single enemy drop a heart or a money. Could you remove the money drop? Well, is that even a bad thing? Also, does that just increase the money and heart drops natively? Hold on, how does that work? Every enemy has a global drop rate that has to be met first. It's unfortunate. This solution is definitely better than just having, like, the base drop rate be turbo dog shit stupid. But it still has the same issue. When the game prefers a roll to see if an enemy drops anything, that's on the stage level, not on the enemy level. So you would have to modify every stage in the game to guarantee drops, hence why you guys are saying that the hearts and the money drops would always happen, because those are stage-determined drops and not enemy-determined drops. And there's no way to remove those drops or just change them. Well, no, obviously you can, because that's probably... Is that how you... No, because you changed the enemy drop data to get the relics, so... Because what if you just remove the hearts and the money and just say, fuck it, we don't need enemies to drop money or hearts? Right? We can't remove them, we can only change them to hearts? Strange. I would need to have more info in my brain to understand why that is, but I believe. You know what? Heaven Sword, get out here. You deserve a little bit of time in the limelight. Let's do it. Hell yeah. Yeah, welcome, Viral Car. That's definitely how you say that. First try. Oh man, that Heaven Sword putting in so much work. It actually is doing a decent job. Could have been worse. Overall, how do I feel about this preset in these settings? It's fine. You can go way faster than what I did for sure. This feels like the potential to be like a 25-minute preset, depending on like the enemies that you get and where you find your relics and stuff. I feel like if glasses was later in the complexity chain as well, that would cause some issues. But overall, look, if you just want to have a good time playing the randomizer, I had a fun time goofing off with you guys. I was considering like, ooh, could we make like a race or like a tournament around this? Probably not in its current state. It's probably too short and too
Do not hate humans. If you cannot live with them, then at least
what's the word I'm thinking? Volatile, I guess. Even with like the higher drop rate items, it just feels bad to me that there is still the potential for someone to get like completely dicked over by enemy drop RNG. So because I like the idea of routing in brand new things. Like, oh, I have to go to reverse alchemy lab to find the flame demon to get a drop. Like, stuff like that is cool to me, where you have to route in these like unique areas. But the flip side is, if there's any way to be forced to farm an enemy way longer than your opponent, it just reduces the skill expression of the preset, like, legitimately. Because then it's like, oh, all of the cool movement and routing ideas I had were negated by the fact that I got really unlucky and had to farm this enemy that takes a while to farm for, like, I don't know, 10, 15 tries while my opponent got it first try, etc., etc. Or the opposite, where I win a race because I got a first try drop, but my opponent took the better line than I did, but they got unlucky with drops. So that's why we did Rampage. Rampage has more room to make up for bad drop RNG. What's the difference in Rampage again? Because I don't remember enjoying it from a race perspective, but I don't remember why. Because it's the same issue, right? It was the same issue where I was getting, like, dicked over by RNG, and I literally thought it was bugged because it took me, like, 15 attempts to get a relic drop.
Sorry. 'Tis my fault you had to fight your own
But
father.
I mean, the all
I
bosses
had my own reasons
stuff
for drawing
helps, but without it being a guaranteed drop, I don't think there's any amount that can be fixed outside of that.
Always remember.
Because I was under the impression that those were guaranteed drops, but they can't be, which is a problem. Yeah,
Good men to do nothing.
the code was also bugged at the time. Either way, I don't know. It's not as bad, but, like, for example, when I was farming the archers here, there's a world where I don't get the drop for, you know, I got it on my fourth kill or fifth kill. No, fourth kill. But that room is terrible to farm in. And, like, if you get it in your first try, you can get in, get out without any, like, possibilities of, like, crazy stuff happening. And I also have the stopwatch. But if I didn't have the stopwatch and I had to farm there for multiple minutes, you're going to get fucking imped into an archer, shoot you in the head into death. Like, and it's like, I don't know. It just feels bad. But I also am just, like, vehemently against the idea of farming for relic drops, generally. Unless it's guaranteed. Like, it needs to be legitimately 100% chance for me to be, like, fully on board. I think this is a good idea. But if you just want to have fun playing the randomizer like we did today, it's fine. But if you want to have, like, actual serious competition, not for me. That's all I'll say. Not for me. Anyways. We got another one, though, that I wanted to test out. So let's boot that up. But we also have to spin the wheel. Wheel. What happened to my wheels? Dude, no! It got rid of my wheel. Again. Why does this keep happening to me? Fuck. Dude. I want to throw up. That fucking hurts my soul. And it's not the one that only has a couple of options. It's the big wheel that has, like, 17 options left or whatever. Fuck. That's going to be such a pain in the ass to fix. Because I'd have to go back to the VOD where we made the wheel in the first place and then manually unselect the ones that have already been picked. Oh. That's really fucking annoying, dude. Why didn't it save my settings, man? I'm not going to do this on stream. I will do it off stream, and then we'll spin the wheel tomorrow. I'm really sorry, guys. Like, that's very frustrating. And I think the issue is because it saves, because this has this whole option to have multiple wheels saved, but it only saves one of them when you close your session, is what I'm realizing now, which is a problem that didn't used to happen. I used to have multiple wheels saved and it wasn't a problem. Now it seems to be, like, clearing my data between sessions or whatever. I don't know. That didn't used to happen. I will have to fix that, and we'll do it tomorrow. I'm very sorry, guys. I'm genuinely very frustrated. Like, I want to scream, but it's okay. We have to just move on. Because I don't want to... Because I really appreciate everybody who's doing what they can to help with the moving costs, and I don't want that to be messed with in any way. So I'm very frustrated that that's a thing.
That didn't count? You're smoking my penis right now.
Thank you for smoking my penis right now. We'll do this. There we go. WJB, thank you very much for the sub. Thank you, thank you. Man, that really pissed me off, but we just got to move on. I'll do what I can to fix it later today and have it up and running for tomorrow. I had this seed already made up, so we're going to do this, and then we'll figure out what we're going to do for the next seed name. 1. Maybe. Or I'll just play Castlevania 64. I don't know. Dude, that fucking killed my momentum. I'm, like, really upset about that. Wow. Let me run to the bathroom and grab some water and, like, try and not be mad about this. Give me just 1 second. I'll be right back. Oh, hell yeah. Let's go. Would you like it if I make a wheel tab on the website on Sone.io? Hell yeah. You don't have to. If you want to, I'll use it. Trust me, I will. To answer your question, W, I'm not really like giving out too much details about where I'm moving to for safety reasons. But it is across the country, is what I've been telling people. Warps. Jesus Christ. Coop. Randomizer, you know it. All bow down to the mighty Randomizer. Okie dokie. Let's do it. I wanted to try out a bunch of new settings on the randomizer, and one of the presets available is the open preset. So we're going to check it out. Yo! New Richter. Let's go. PogChamp. You guys added new Richter color palettes. Did you add new Dracula color palettes too? That's definitely a new one. Wrong way. This is a problem. 3, 4, 5. This is fine, actually. Watch this. It'll be okay, maybe. Oh, nice. I think that's fair. Swarm's won enough tournaments that he can get his own color palette if he wants to. That's actually a really cool incentive for community events, actually. Like, have the winner of a tournament get to fucking... Also known as... Don't... Not even as a joke. Don't say that shit in my chat, because I don't want to fucking hear it. Get the fuck out of here. Fuck off. Oh, fuck. I forgot that we have the randomized stats and shit. Oh, and the sprites and the everything's randomized. No, fuck. It'll be fine. Whoa. But yeah, I do think I like the idea of having color palettes or things of that nature get added to the randomizer based off of like community events or something like that. That's really cool. Yo! +1 to all of my stats for wearing the silver ring. Don't mind if I do. So if all of the shortcuts are open, I should go this way. All the shortcuts and warps are open, so getting to the castle entrance is actually really good. This is why I like the idea of having an open preset, is it gives you so many options for routing, which is fun. The downside is if you race this against somebody else, they'll just pick the correct location the first time and you go there on like the 5th or 6th time and then you lose because of it. But for just like casually playing through the randomizer, it's cool. It's basically like turning Symphony of the Night into an open world video game, if you will. This is the Elden Ring Breath of the Wild. Skyrim. I turned Symphony of the Night into Skyrim? Oh! Yeah, free roam mode on. With that in mind, let's go Outer Wall now. We have the plans for tournament champion places to get temporary gold, silver, and bronze palettes. That's cool. I like that. It's very cool. Ah! Ow. Yeah, any way to incentivize players for being involved in community events by like impacting the randomizer itself is very cool. If we could ever get to the point where we can put custom sprites into the game for characters, like custom Alucard sprites or whatever, that's when shit gets crazy time. That's like the future. For sure. Okay. Now we go outer wall. Do the checks here. We probably should do... Never mind, we're not doing the library anymore. I was going to say, we're going to do the library, but not anymore, because we can do that stuff later. Let's go back to Alchemy Lab. One thing I will do is go this way to check the relic, because I think it's faster. And it's probably nothing. Yeah. A quick check. Do I prefer regular open or first castle, the other open preset? I don't know if I have a strong preference for either. To be honest. Is this better? To do Alchemy Lab checks this way? Maybe it is. Because I do also get the Colosseum check out of the way. Let's try it. Owie! Owie, owie, ow, ow, ouchies! It's a lot of damage. Like, my items aren't terrible by any means, but they're not great. Whee! Let's see it. Skill of Wolf is good. And potentially... No, it doesn't allow for much progression, actually. If we get Wolf, we can do everything we can do with Skill of Wolf as well. So we can just skip it. That's fine. Zircon. That's annoying. Ooh. That's one downside is I can't check that yet. That does make this route slightly worse. Because I'm going to have to go back for Gravity Boots later. But it's not the end of the world, I guess. That didn't kill you? Uh-oh. Does this kill? No? I guess I can just do this. It's not the end of the world. Yeah, I very much am not vibing with my weapon loadout right now, but surely it'll get better. It's just some random armor piece. It's probably trash. Watch, I just passed up like Turbo Mega Giga Armor plus 75 million stats. Brother, I can't even fucking... Is there any enemy I can kill in a single hit? Jesus Christ. I'm not used to being this weak. Says the guy who just murdered a boss in 0.5 seconds, but still. Item stat rando just swaps around item stats, and it's based off of the classification of the item. So, for example, swords are randomized amongst other swords. Shields randomized amongst other shields. Armor randomized among other armors, etc. Sword specifically. So, for example, flails and like bludgeoning type clubs, I think is what they're called in this game. Those are randomized amongst the other clubs. Does that mean Chris Grimm could be even more OP? Technically, yes. If I did the other route, this would have been better, because now Do I go back? I don't know. I think I'll go forbidden route, I guess. I don't know. Because I want to go back and do all... Or maybe I save it for later. Because now that we have flight, we can do a lot of stuff. Let's actually save split for castle entrance then. We'll save split for entrance, and then from there, we'll figure out what we're doing. That's probably correct. Is that a library card? Oh, no! The library card would have made this route really, really good. Forever being baited. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of the item name and stat and sprite randomization all getting mixed up in the thing, especially as like a default, because I feel like it confuses people more than it like is exciting or interesting. Because most of the time you just end up with swords that are like more or less slightly better or slightly worse or just the same. And on very rare occasions, like incredibly rare occasions, do you get to go, oh my god, my Chrysogrim is broken! Or you'll be like, wow, my Chrysogrim does no damage. What a waste. Like, it doesn't feel impactful enough to justify the annoyance of it all, in my opinion. What ends up happening 99% of the time is that the good stats from like a good sword with a good hitbox get swapped to a sword that's like, it would be like a short sword doing like 75 damage per hit, where you're like, okay, it's not like technically not that bad, but I do want to throw this sword into a river and die. So, whatever. Should I be checking these potions? Doesn't matter. Probably not. It just makes item checks annoying as well, because it's like you enter a room and then it's like, do I spend the extra 3 seconds to pick these up and then make my inventory an absolute fucking mess to sort through later? Or do I just skip all the items hoping that they're probably trash, because 99% of the time they're trash? You know what I mean? It's just not ideal. But every once in a while, I guess it's not that bad. Why is this out of logic? Does it think that why did I go here? I went here thinking that I had Spike Breaker in my inventory, but I didn't. Because I guess it glows is out of logic with just Leapstone and Gravity Boots or whatever. I don't. Like, technically, I guess I could, if I just abused iframes forever, I could maybe get there. But new sword, broadsword. Yeah, like Sunstone does nothing. Very unfortunate. Onyx, okay. Hello? My spells? Where did my spells go? There we go. The whole reason I came down here was to do Spike Breaker 2. Dude, I'm having a... This is rough. I'm having a rough one. Chat, can somebody help me? I'm in need of a major comeback. I'm losing it. Ugh. Rough one. Please be good. Please, I need this. It's technically worse because the hitbox is worse. That's the thing that pisses me off. You would think, oh, number bigger, therefore better weapon. No, actually. Because this sword could at least double hit. like this. So I'm doing 16 times 2 per slash, where that weapon would be doing, like, what, 4 extra damage once per slash? When was the last time I saved? I think it was Castle Entrance. So if this is nothing, I think I should be able to safely reset at the very least. Because we didn't really get anything for this. This fight's going to take forever, though. Well, maybe not. Spell damage is still good. It's a lot of bodies. Get this shit out of my way. Okay. Indeed, it do be raining men sometimes. It is a shame that, ugh. That Symphony of the Night came out so early compared to I'm a Fire in My Laser. Like, if those two came out around the same time, the world would have been a different place, that's for sure. Imagine the memes. So... I'm gonna go check Gravity Boots. I still miss old meme culture. I mean... Millennial meme culture was fine for the most part. I think there was a hard line, and I call this the Harambe line, personally, where I think that was the hard line culturally, where the concept of memes post-Harambe became, like, the life cycle of them became so short, such that you could no longer have cultural hegemony around specific memes. Now memes come and go so fast that by the time you learn about a new quote-unquote meme, it's already dead. Where Dicks Out for Harambe, that shit was around probably a little too long, but I feel like that was the last one. And that was like 2016, you know? How's it going, July Man? That's the fun part, Lucy. There is no such thing as the best route. You just have to guess. Any preset that gives you this many options on the same layer is, you just guess. And, like, you hope to get lucky. If you don't, it's like, whatever. It's not that big of a deal. It's probably still faster to reset. Thank you for the good luck. Do we have any memologists out there? By the way, is this like a thing, like cultural, has the cultural sciences evolved such that people are studying the spread of memes? Surely that's a thing, right?
Jizz it up, streamer.
Shadow Hunter, thank you very much for the 13 months. I appreciate you. Surely it's somebody's job to keep track of the memes, right? Sounds like a branch of anthropology. That's what I'm saying. It's like important cultural touchstones, you know? Like Dat Boy. It needs to be in the history books or like an anthropology book or something. If humans 200 years from now don't open a textbook to see a weird-ass fucking frog on a unicycle, I think we as a species have failed. Well, that's the thing, is like old cultures had their own memes, obviously. It's just that they're opaque to us because we don't have the right like context and technology and whatnot. Oh my god, we got a duplicator. I am done complaining. Wait. I have nothing to use the duplicator with. Never mind, we're back to complaining. Son of a Wait, I did the mana refill glitch? Lock me up, officer. Send me to jail. I did a glitch, that's right. Can we remake Footloose, but instead of it being about a town that outlaws dances, make it be a group of speedrunners that have outlawed glitches? Is this anything to anybody? I think the duplicator is always negative stats. Yeah. From the looks of it. This is like shit from a butt. I'm just gonna go to the fucking library, I guess. Yeah, these open presets definitely get you in the stun lock of, I hope I go to the right location, and then if you just don't, it feels really bad. But we do get to explore a lot of the game and have fun doing so. So this to me feels like premium, just have fun with the randomizer type preset, which is fine. Not everything has to be about going fast and world records or whatever. Okay, Soul of Bat any second now is going to go crazy, bro. Because we have the combo. The ultimate combo of Echo and Force of Echo. Ice Brand? Bro, Ice Brand kind of doo-doo. I will not be sponsored by the Ice Brand. We will not be taking any brand deals. I mean, that was close. We got the back card. Ice Brand has Molten. Very true. Why don't we use the term Molten more often, actually?
I'm interested.
Okay, we finally found a Vlad Relic. I just remembered Vlad Relics are required. We can get the Power of Sire, but there's a chance it doesn't have a hitbox, I believe. Can I get any other usable items that aren't... No? Fire Shield is something. Wow, Golden Ring to rule them all. Does nothing. Ring of Ares, though. Looking very strong. Whatever.
Thank you. Farewell for now.
I don't know if you're interested or helpful. I went back to the VOD and wrote down all the wheel options for the silly one and which ones I've done. That is actually incredibly helpful, unironically. If you could message that to me, or if you have it written down, I should be able to paste it into the wheel website and get the wheel back up and running, which would be very helpful to me. Thank you. Which means we could spin the wheel after this, which would make me very happy. Yeah, the wheel. So the wheel website I'm using to do the fundraising stuff sucks ass, is what I'm finding out. You can't have more wheels saved at the same time, even though the website has the functionality to do so. I don't know why that is. I don't know. It's weird. It's strange. But it is what it is. Dude! I have a feeling that it's going to be sword card, and I'm going to be mad. It's wee-wee strange. Very true. Yep. Dude, every single check that I've left up to this point is like ones that I don't want to do right now. I'm gonna go to the caverns. I'm like putting off the bad checks because they're slow, and it's like, nope, motherfucker, you're going to check the goddamn waterfall, and you're gonna like it. You're going to Merman statue. But it's fine. This must be how it feels to do like an Elden Ring randomizer, unironically. Where like, I mean, I've done a few Elden Ring randos, but I usually have them set up such that progression is in like vanilla locations because the rest of the randomizer is already crazy. But Elden Ring randos where like progression items can be anywhere, that sounds very bad. Well, it sounds bad to somebody who wants to finish them in a reasonable amount of time. I guess if I wanted to give myself 8 hours to finish a randomizer, then at that point an Elden Ring rando wouldn't be too bad. Thank you, Allie, yet again. Your help won't go unrewarded. Or whatever the fuck Alucard be talking about. Some hee thank you type shit. Yo, what up, Fixil? Welcome, welcome. I didn't see what that was, but it probably doesn't matter. This is another Onyx, which will let me buy a handful of decent things in the shop. The Ring of Ares is the thing that is probably the most useful, but it's 8K, so it's fine, though. I could have done this check alongside entrance, but whatever. This check is just kind of awkward to get to, even in open preset. Well, we can't reset it, but that's fine, because I planned on doing the other caverns checks after this. It's just, you know. We're on to the slowest possible checks here, right? So no matter how I slice it, these are going to be slow and annoying. Man, Solar Bat would go freaking crazy style right now. You ever realize that this song is good? Anyone ever talk about how Lost Painting is a good song? Especially for a Castlevania game, I feel like. I feel like the future Castlevania games didn't really lean into this, like, kind of like atmospheric, ethereal, but also like, I wish I had the language to describe the feelings that it gives more effectively. But you guys know what I'm talking about. It stands out for sure in a game like this. Yeah, we'll go down first. Okay. Merman statue would be nice. I'll check the sword. Looks like a two-hander. Red Rust! It doesn't have to be Red Rust, right? No, it does. Dude, the Red Rust has more damage than the sword I'm currently using. If it was Muramasa, I'd switch to it, but... Because Muramasa is probably, like, the biggest sword that gets buffed from the item stat rando. Because if you have a Muramasa that has a decent stat line, it gets the better hitbox from the upgraded version, which is nice. The future games are on bunk hardware in terms of sound fidelity. I mean, even in... Not to say the soundtracks are bad, they are not by any means, but even in Lament of Innocence and Curse of Darkness, those were CD quality systems. Shit, they were on DVD quality even. I feel like they didn't go in this direction. And also, the handheld games definitely did Some interesting musical choices, for sure. Tearfing, don't fucking do this to me, man. Okay, I mean, it's not good, but it's not actual Tearfing. I don't like how compressed the Aria soundtrack is. Every time I want to use the Aria soundtrack for like background music or for like my videos that I make on the main channel, if I'm looking for background music to talk over, I'm like, oh, the songs in Aria are so good. And then you listen to the sound quality and it's like, oh, it's compressed to shit. And very difficult to use outside of the context of just the video game. So, okay, hold. It's like peril, veiled in mysticism. Hell yeah, brother. I've smoked weed too. No, you're spitting though. I was making a joke at your expense, but actually, I do agree. The compression gives it character. True. You know what? I'm checking the item. Blammo. Huge. Now I am smart. I love Harmony of Dissonance, but man, the music sounds so bad playing the game on emulator. It can be tough, for sure. I think Harmony of Dissonance is mechanically a very interesting game. The music and the castle layout are like the two things that make me kind of like shrug it off from playing it more often. But maybe I should give it a... If I just memorize the castle layout, I probably would enjoy the game like 100 times more. Because that's like the big thing that keeps me from like really sinking my teeth into it more regularly. But, oh, I can do this now too. Perfect routing. Oh, just kidding. I already checked it. Wait, huh? I'm smoking weed? I'm smoking weed and doing drugs? Wait, this is my Varda? Oh, shit. Gold ring Varda. Nice. I'm stuck at a job site today, but I wanted to pop in and say love to y'all. Sorry for disappearing from stream. Hey, do what you gotta do. Life is busy and stressful for all. So I don't blame you. And that's what Dragon Blitz Daily is for. Speaking of, if you're watching on Dragon Blitz Daily, don't forget to like, comment, subscribe. Help boost it in the algorithm big time. I would rando it, but the castle layout is scary. Yeah, I feel like... I don't know. I feel you. Seed is trolling? Yerp. You know it. Dragon Blitz Daily keeps stealing your streams. How can you endorse him? It was... I knew it was going to be this stupid-ass fucking... It's the last check in the game. I knew it was going to be Sword Card, and I said, no. I can't go there. It's impossible. Ah. Okay, our damage is actually good now because of the Varda, so we're chilling. I checked entrance with a save split. It just isn't showing up on the map because it was a save split. Same with the Gravity Boots location. That was a save split as well. Well, thankfully we are playing on open, so on the bright side, this check is not as annoying because I can go this way. Oh, you can't do that for that guy, too. I thought with the front slide you could maybe make it happen, but... Whee! The only MD with a numeral in their title. That's how you know they're good. Yep. Very legitimate doctor. People are saying this. The university that they got their doctorate from may be defunct and potentially in a few scandals for, you know... fraudulent claims, but it's all lies, people. Don't listen to them. Bonk. On the bright side, this works out because I think this is guaranteed to be progression now. Because we've done literally everything else, and Wolf only unlocks one location, which is Aurochs, and we're already here. So it could have been worse. Did we last location progression? Yes. If I was in a race, would I be getting last place because of it? Yes. Am I mad as all hell? Thinking about the hypothetical scenario where I lose a race because I got unlucky? Yes. Will I complain about it and be a annoying piss baby about it? Duh. Have you ever watched a fucking stream before? If I ain't a piss baby, it means I don't care. And you want me to care. You want me to care, right? Are we back in the fucking not caring, irony pilled layer of coolness that the coolest people are ones who are like, I don't even care that I'm getting fucking owned by the randomizer. Would you guys think I was cooler if I did that and then also smoked cigarettes? But they were filled with, like, I don't know, like fentanyl or something? Yeah? Okay, cool. No, dude, it's like actually... Dude, I don't even care, man. You guys, like, care about things? Fucking cringe, bro. I would never. I don't want to smoke cigarettes unless they're filled with, what's, like, the funniest thing you could fill a cigarette with? That would make me laugh in this scenario. Oh, I forgot Fire of Bat. Never mind. I got lucky as hell. Candy corn. I was gonna say poop, but I think that's too gross to think about. Obviously, weed is there for sure. When in doubt, make jokes about weed. It's a time as old as rhyme or whatever the fuck it's called. If Fire of Bat was Soul of Bat this entire time, I will take back everything I said about this randomizer. I don't know. I don't think I can stop myself from being honest and passionate about the things I'm honest and passionate about. Every time I think about how much more successful I would be if I was just a fake shill who just reaffirmed the thoughts and opinions of people with sensitive egos, I'd have like 1,000 more subscribers or whatever. But would I be happier? Yes, because I'd be rich. And money is the only thing that matters. On the bright side, getting that Vlad relic is good. And we can't get baited by the Holy Glasses location. Do I have an invincibility item of any kind? I don't. Not a single potion that gives me iframes. Because I want to do Spike Breaker right now. You know what? I'm going to buy something. Surely there's a potion I can buy in the shop. I wasn't paying attention to it, but I have money now. I'm going to buy something. I don't even care. Do I have a library card? Of course I don't have a library card. If I had a library card, whatever. It's fine. Plus, I just got $25 more. Rainbow Cemetery is another one that I really enjoy. Very good song. It also has the Echo Doots, the Echo Trumpet in the background, which is very fun. Fun for the whole family, if you will.
What can I do for you?
I'm interested. I'm interested.
Me selling my favorite Pokemon to the shopkeeper. Is it really uncursed as my only option? Not ideal. I can also get this for iframes alongside Fire Shield.
Thank you.
That's probably good enough.
Farewell for now.
Yo, what's up, Seto? Hope you're doing well. I should just be doing wolf movement here, actually. Glad to hear it, glad to hear it. Whee! Terminus is not as good as the Hodor. Sword of Hador stays winning. Stays winning. Okie dokie. Let's check Spike Breaker. It can't be Soul of Bat, but it can be Merman Statue. Which could maybe lead to Final Vlad, or it could just flat out be the Final Vlad. So we definitely just have to check it now. It's one of the goats of the game. You say that, but... Oh. What about Crystal Teardrop? That is a song that I recently heard a streamer talk about, saying it was one of the weaker songs in Symphony of the Night, and I almost had an aneurysm. That's the song that plays in the caverns, by the way. In case you didn't know. Because I'm like, that, for me, is a top 2 song in the game. So hearing them say that it was one of the weaker songs in the game, who is it? I just want to talk. I won't out them. I refuse to start drama, even though I'd be a much bigger streamer if I did start drama. Maybe he was talking about volume? The song is quiet in the mix for sure, but that's intentional. IMHO. So, I don't know. Where is my uncurse? Right here. What's my best healing item? It's probably a food item. Probably should have tested these first. 24. I didn't put on the fucking... Nobody saw that. The pineapple heal. 24? Yeah. 27? Okay. Cheater? What are you talking about? You saw nothing. I'm gonna die. This is actually really awkward. Come on. Trying to summon spirit here. Summon spirit, please! I've lost the ability to do summon spirit. It's over for me. The problem is the game is too good. What? Grab the strawberry! Dude, my summon spirit! There we go. Jesus Christ. First try. This is why I'll never be as good as Durdrak. I haven't spent nearly enough hours in that room. This is why Durdrak's the GOAT, okay? This is why Durdrak is the GOAT. If you wanted an actual visual representation why I am not the best randomizer player in the world, that is why. I'll take top 3 maybe. Maybe, I don't know, maybe my goat is washed because I haven't entered a tournament in a long time because the people who keep running the tournaments are people that I don't think do a very good job at running them. But historically speaking, I've done very well. Surely that means something. My goat's so washed doesn't even have all the main category a la carte records anymore. Shaking my SMH. The streamer is so washed. Okay. Let's go ahead and go back to tried and true. Sort of Hedor, I guess, is what we're doing. Yep. I heard something about being washed. That's me. History is written by the world record holders. This is true, man. Also, Mist being locked behind there is pretty rough for us because Jewel of Open unlocks Silver Ring as a potential Final Vlad location, but we don't have access to that yet. So that sucks. I don't know. I've really been trying to think about how I feel about the idea of pushing for more like vanilla speedrun world records going forward, and it's like I can't say how I will feel in the moment attempting to grind them, but where I feel right now is like a little just kind of like, I don't have the fire in me anymore, I guess, is kind of where I'm at right now. Maybe that'll change if I try and do some serious world record grinds, but I don't know. It's been so long that it's like, I do think there was a moment that took a lot of wind out of my sails in world record grinding, and that was the Saturn 90% situation. The Saturn 80% situation is crazy, by the way. I won't go into many details because it's very dramatic and stupid, but essentially being called a cheater and then all of the drama that unfolded because of that really like soured me immensely on that category, which was like a category I was having fun speedrunning and like attempting to get world records on, but and it's not even like, I don't know, man. Like the Saturn run itself is also insanely frustrating because of how random it is, on top of the social situation of just having one person be really fucking annoying and frustrating to talk to. After they essentially accuse you of cheating is like incredibly frustrating. So much so that it's like, okay, fine, have fun with your shitty fucking speedrun. I don't want to talk to you anymore. Yeah, okay, we got lucky here. It's frustrating, but it is what it is. Like, I don't know, man. I've talked about it before, but that whole situation was so insanely frustrating because it's like we were having just an open dialogue about like controller mapping, which was the entire like quote unquote you are cheating situation. Is like what you're doing is not allowed because it's not an allowed controller mapping because of X, Y, and Z reasons. And I wanted clarification. Like, okay, do you think what I am doing is cheating? Yes or no? They never outright said what I think you are doing is cheating. However, they kept arguing that what I was doing would lead to some slippery slope cheating bullshit, so therefore it shouldn't be allowed, effectively trying to like, you know, backdoor ban what it was that I was doing, which was just having a keyboard set up for one of the menus. And it's like, look, I don't need this to get world record. It is more comfortable for me to do menus with keyboard. There's enough time where I can switch between the two because the menus in Saturn take 15 literal fucking seconds. And they didn't want to hear any of it. Very frustrating, very annoying. They said they were going to make a video about it too and be annoying about it, being like, I don't know, thinking that I could be some sort of cheater exposed type fucking person for a video, which is just like insanely juvenile. And all this is happening during the conversation of talking about whether or not it should be legal amongst the moderators. It was just so juvenile and stupid that I'm like, look, have your stupid world record. I don't care. Have fun. Like, the whole point of having a community around speedrunning is for it to be enjoyable. Being around you is so unenjoyable that I don't want to be a part of this anymore. Which is incredibly sad and frustrating. So I'm going to be the next Billy Mitchell. If I could have Billy Mitchell's money, fuck it. How did he make all of his money, by the way? Is it one of those he was rich beforehand type shit? Does anyone know? Is it blood money? Did his father own like an emerald mine or something? Did he actually get rich off of the acclaimed Donkey Kong publicity? Because he clearly has enough money to sue people into the ground over and over again. No soul bat. All right, we move on. Potassium money. He's been hoarding the bananas. Whoa! He has a brand of hot sauce? What's with weird online... Never mind. It's fine. I'm sure there's plenty of people with good hot sauces. But is the hot sauce business just that profitable? You just bottle up some peppers and vinegar and call it a day? Or whatever? And then you upcharge it like 10 billion%? Call it like the Booty Blaster 6000? Because there's so many random people who have their own hot sauce. It must be insanely profitable. I would offer the dragon sauce. The only issue is that based off of my catchphrase, I don't think we could... People would... They might assume some of the ingredients are... It'll be high in protein, I can say that. Yes, I know about the pink sauce story, which is also... Nah, it's fine. All right. Who wouldn't want to buy a white hot sauce? It's just somebody who essentially poisoned people. Like, we are at the point now where people forget that, like, regulatory agencies exist for a reason. I'll be honest, if I need to make sure that stupidity and misinformation I would stop associating with a lot of circles surrounding Soden. If I didn't need to make sure that stupidity and misinformation, I didn't need to make sure that stupidity and misinformation, comma. Need to make sure stupidity and information what? Am I missing something? I wanted to like quadruple check the sentence structure there to make sure it wasn't my dyslexia, but I don't understand what you mean. It's frustrating to me because 99.99999% of people who actively participate in like the Soden Discord, for example, are great people. I've only ever ran into like maybe 2 people ever that made me feel uncomfortable or weird about everything, and everybody else is just nice. It's just the 2 people, and one in particular, was such a bad experience that it's like, I don't know, man. Many a times I feel completely ostracized because of how often they involve themselves with stuff in the community, and it's like, I don't want to be a part of this. I guess we can check Power of Sire finally to see if it's any good. And give everybody a epilepsy attack, maybe. Oh, shit! There we go.
Go back whence you came.
GG's.
No more.
Yeah, this is another seed that could have been a lot faster, but we had fun.
How is it that
I think we had fun. And on the bright side, we get to spin the wheel right after this. If you're watching on YouTube, don't forget to like, comment, subscribe so you can see the wheel spin in just a little bit. And probably tomorrow. Anyways, I'll see you next time, YouTube. Have a good one. Bye-bye.
If he gains the world,
Alrighty, chat.
loses his own soul?
Thank you, Ali, yet again.
Matthew 16:26, I believe. Tell me, what were Lisa's last words? She said, "Do not hate humans. If you cannot live with them, then at least..."
Is this everything? Are you sure?
For theirs is already a hard lot. She also said to tell you that she would love you for all of eternity. Lisa, forgive me.
No, that is everything. Yeah, you're right. That is everything. Thank you so much. It looked like it wasn't a lot of options, but it indeed was all the correct options. I should be able to...
Remember to like, comment, and subscribe to D's Nuts.
Very
Click
true.
on the balls for notifications.
Nobody does it. That's the thing that pisses me off. No one's clicking the balls. They ignore the balls. Okay, so I should be able to... Isn't there a way to add via text? Right? Embed wheel? No, that's not what I want. File? You know what? We'll do it the old-fashioned way. That's fine. It'll take 20 seconds, but it's fine. In the meantime, I'm setting up the wheel, so enjoy some vibes.
Good. I'm glad you're all right.
What about these vibes? Yeah, these are good vibes. I'll run some ads while I set it up too, so we'll BRB in just a little bit, guys. Bum, bum. We've done it. The wheel is back and operational. Nice. You love to see it. All right, let's spin the wheel. This is another wheel spin, thanks to you guys helping supporting me in the moving cost situation. I very much appreciate you. What are we going to be playing today? Okay, Super Metroid Map Rando. I was not expecting this. I do not have this ready to go right away. So let's go set that up. Uh-oh. And everybody leaves. This isn't Soten Streamer. I didn't sign up for this. But it's fine. You're going to watch Super Metroid and you're going to like it. It's good for your bones. You can't have your cake unless you eat your vegetables. It's like really cool in Pog. I agree. We agree. Anyways, thank you, Allie, for helping me out with this. Did it work? Nice. Congratulations on your new VIP badge. Give me 1 second to set this up, y'all. We're going to do CV64 after this, probably. I need to... I also have to make a rando seed. This will take just a second. Maprando.com.
Maybe what do you think about getting a group together where we can discuss rules and regulations for tournaments, so that we can post it to Discord and the website?
I'd be okay with that. I very much would be okay with that. I think we're good to go. To ornament. This will be a fun-off, a one-off. So if you're not into Super Metroid Map Rando, don't worry. This isn't going to be everything that I do on stream forever now. But it is a good game, and it's a good randomizer. You'll enjoy, I promise. If you've never played Super Metroid, fix that. Go play it. Anal input? You know it. There we go. Ow. It's very easy to be bad at Super Metroid. That's the thing no one tells you. Super Metroid is the easiest game to be bad at in the world. That's the fun part about it. Fun fact about Dragon Blitz stream lore: "You're smoking my penis." If you listen closely to the background of that sub alert, you'll hear Super Metroid music in the background because I was playing the Super Metroid randomizer, map rando, during that infamous clip. So keep that in mind. Lest you forget that epic things happen when I play this game. Like smoking penis. Let's fucking go. Why is the sound all fucked up? I have a noise gate on for some reason, but I'll fix that later. Nice. All right, I'm gonna run to the bathroom very quickly, and then we'll get started. Okay. Is this the right seed, actually? No, it is not. Hold on. Son of a... 1 second. It's not the right seed. That's not the right character skin. Let me double check. Did I save it? I think I saved it to the wrong location, actually. I think that's what happened, yeah. There we go. This time for real. Thank you guys for being so patient. Piss counter on stream somewhere. So long as it doesn't say the word piss out loud. Rant about my favorite constitutional amendment. Bonus if it's not the First Amendment. Well, it's definitely the Fourth Amendment for sure. Right? Yeah, for sure. Wait, or is it the Third Amendment? Yeah, Third Amendment is the one for sure. Stream leak counter. I can call it the P counter. I could call it the P counter. P counter works. I like where your head's at. We'll go for the P counter. There we go. Okay. You don't want soldiers in the house? That's the thing, is I do want the soldiers in my house. Because I need someone to cuddle with, obviously. Fourth is no search and seizure. Lynn, thank you very much for the tier 3 subscription. Oh shit, I didn't mean.
Also, this Blitzu.
I didn't mean to start the game. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Finally, a man around the house. That's what I'm saying, bro. Finally. All right. This will be a quick 2-hour detour. Quick, very quick. I promise. I promise. Here we are. This was spun on the wheel. That was provided by via the donations towards the moving costs. Thank you everybody for helping with the moving costs. I very, very, very much appreciate it. We're going to be playing the new and improved map randomizer for Super Metroid, but with a little bit of a twist. That's right, we're playing as everyone's favorite half vampire whilst doing so. Let's do it. And already I will just go to the map. Dempier? I don't think I'm allowed to say that. I think that's their word, you know? So, we have the map available to us right now. We need Morph to grab that. That could be Morph right there, maybe? I'm not actually sure how that works. Probably is Morph now that I'm looking at it. We can maybe do that. I don't know what that hallway is actually once we get missiles. So we're just going to go bottom right. Oh. Or we go top. That's another. So many majors. Majors are the giant circles. The small dots are missiles. The hollow circles are health. And the X's are power bombs or super missiles. And we need all of those to eventually beat the game. So. Whee! Whee! Don't mind me clipping through shit. Classic stuff here. Always a top kind of guy, yeah. Map Rando tells you where items are. Once you unlock the map, yes. So the map stations are in the game normally. It's a normal function in Super Metroid to have map stations that unlock the map for you. Or parts of the map in the area that you're in. Son of a... So... they just have it such that the dots on the map represent the types of items in those locations. So a huge part of map rando strategy comes down to, this needs morph? Wait, oh, wrong door. We're good. I was like, fuck, I can't do this yet. I need morph. But I actually was thinking about doing this room. I just messed up. Here we go. Morph ball. I'm the greatest of all time. Okay, now we go back up there, grab that X, which is either going to be power bombs or super missiles. I could add dots to where relics are on the castle map, potentially. If there was a way to have the castle map unlock all of the map for all areas that you're in, or have multiple maps, it could be interesting. Because the way I think Super Metroid does it is very well balanced. Oops. Also, yeah, the morph ball, I get to be a little bat guy. It's very cute. Okay, power bombs. Nice. Ow, I'm gonna die. I'm in the acid. The bat can't fly? Not yet. Once I get bombs, he can fly. Space is unreasonably tight, so I'm not sure how feasible that is. Yeah, exactly. I feel ya. I cannot do that yet. Holy shit, the major right there is like a fucking trek and a half to get to. I think we just go back to where we came from and go from there. I also forgot to start a timer for this, but that's fine. We just don't need it. Come on, man. Also, I am playing this with both suits unlocked already. It's one of the presets for the map rando. I just figured it'll help speed things up instead of having to find Varia and gravity suit to do stuff. Yeah, this will be like 15 minutes, exactly. The hollow circles are health, so either energy tanks or reserve tanks. Ow. Stupid ass fucking ectoplasm ass ghost. We will save because we did get power bombs and that is important for progress. Yes, because we need that to go here. So far, I think we're doing everything to a T in logic, which is good. Because the same way that we have complexity steps, the map rando does the same thing with its logic, where it's stepped out. The way they do it, though, is usually based on... It's fine. We can go from here, I think. They don't have, like, a set number of steps to their, like, logic, whereas the Soten Rando usually does. Oh my god! Spazer. Yeah, we can do this. We can do a little thing called a gravity jump. Right? I think this will work. So if we take gravity suit off, during the startup of a jump, it keeps our vertical acceleration. So I just have to time it better. This might work. Yeah, there we go. Big jump. And we're playing Soten. See, it's got gravity jumps. It's the same. I believe this is in logic, and we get charge beam. Nice. It's huge for us. Love to see it. Ah! Yeah, power of charge. So now... Does it want us to just go up? I think so. Oh, I probably should have grabbed the... Yeah, because we can't go down to Torian yet. I should be able to grab that major. As well as the two mama... Not both of them. Depends on what that major is. I guess we save and check that major, actually. I should have done that first. As well as grab that E-tank. Because we do need at least 3 E-tanks worth of health to beat the final boss. So. What? Hellfire is in the game, by the way. If I find X-ray, I can show you guys the Hellfire. And wing smashing is in the game too. Trust. Very much trust. So I believe... Oh, wait, we can't do this yet because I need missiles. Yeah, the microwave fire, exactly. I think this is fine. I basically just did a detour to save. I need missiles, which means I do have to go this way. Whatever. Wrong way. So this is required. It's weird because this is a one-way, technically. But I guess it gives us enough missiles from this side that it doesn't matter. Because, yeah, I go up and around. I get another pack of missiles. Wait, I can't go up and around. I still get these. Can I get these missiles? Wait, hold on. I have to do the math here. This was going to require 1 power bomb, 2 power bombs. No, I can't do this. I don't have enough power bombs. Wait, I have spring ball. Does that change things? Yes, because that's 1 power bomb. Yeah, we have enough. Because we have spring ball, we have enough. The Super Metroid Rando, keeping track of your power bomb count is very important. Then it... Oh, wait. Sorry. I got really scared for a second, but we're fine. Everything's fine. Don't freak out. I'm not the most knowledgeable about this game, so I just really don't want to soft lock myself. Because you can't soft lock yourself on accident. Yeah, I think we're still fine. Wait. These guys drop power bombs. Never mind. We were chill the entire time. Because there's a farm spot right here. And I think they can drop power bombs. Surely they can drop power bombs. Right? Yeah, we're good. All right, we're chilling, just in case. Imagine having the SM sprite of Samus and Soden. That'd be so fun. Yeah, if we didn't have that farm spot, this would have been potentially problematic. Well, no, because yeah, we would just have no power bombs here, which would have been the scary part, but it's fine. I don't need those missiles up there. Yes, 5 extra missiles is nice, but it just takes a while to get those, so I'm not going to. Whee. There's no reason to go that way, so we go up. Whee. And we need the power missiles here as well. Yeah, this is why I get scared playing this game sometimes, is like, that's why I'm keep checking the map to make sure I don't run out of like power missiles and stuff. That is, can't do that. I guess we just go up and grab that X and go from there. Which version of Super Metroid does Map Rando require? I believe it's just the... I think you can do it with English or JP. I think. I actually don't know. I think maprando.com will explain it, though. Owie. Owie. Now the question is, do I have to go all the way back to check that major that was back there? It's possible that that's the logic. There's also this major, which I can maybe check. Maybe we just save for it. There's also that one. Jeez. This Norfair start is pretty scary, I'm not gonna lie. Because there's like so much going on here. I think we save the game before we go anywhere. I could also peek criteria right now to baby seed. The map is just very weirdly laid out, where I can't really go a lot of places without a lot of investment into going to those locations. So if I go top right and then go there, then there, that is a possibility. So let's just do this check because it's the quickest. We could always save split if things go wrong. Also, we get to do a little moonfall there. Show off some glitched shit. God damn it. My movement's actually too good is the problem. Everyone's saying this. X-ray! Here you go, chat. It's Hellfire. Now will I be resetting this away because I don't need it? Yes. Although, should I have done that? Getting back would have been actually not that annoying. I should have kept it, actually. That was a... whatever, it's fine. I can get it again later. If I need to. So now we go down here, I want to say, and go this way. No, this is the wrong way. Mistakes were made. The map is confusing me. Okay, so we actually want to go here. The Koopa Seeker, yeah. No. It's fine. This is the item that we actually need. No! My supers. That's fine. We can maybe try and get those again if we need to. Fucking awkward ass. It's fine. Because it's very likely we're going to reset this depending on what the item is that we find at the end of this. Yeah, we're fine. Although we can't get back. That's fine. We are likely resetting whatever this is. Because I can't get back up there without, like, speed or high jump. But at the very least, we can check this item. And it's ice. Oh, wait. Can I freeze an enemy? No, I cannot. So we know where ice is, but we can't keep it yet. Huh. This is awkward. Dude, you know what? Actually, this is making me think that the item all the way over here is like high jump or something. That'll piss me off if it is. Let's check criteria. Oh, but criteria is also out of logic right now. Or is it? Is this damage boost out of logic? Or maybe you can spring ball jump it or something? Ah! You probably aren't supposed to spring ball jump this. I'll try it. It might be a little technical. Yeah. I have to do it quicker. I have to do it from a spot that won't bonk me. Oh! Nice. So that was definitely out of logic. However, we can get some good info and maybe even get bailed out here, so. This is also going to soft lock me. But we can get map data info for a soft lock. That seems like a good trade. Hacks? Yeah. I know some speedrun tricks in this game. I'm not very good at them, but I do know them. It's Fantoon! I should have seen this coming. This is on a CRT. Technically, no. It is not. Okay. I think we were at the point where most likely this has to be like high jump or something, so I should go back for it, or it wants me to go into Torian. Both of those are fair assessments. I did get info that Fantoon is in that area, so it's not like that bad. I could kill Fantoon right now, but with 0 E-tanks, it would be genuinely not the easiest thing in the world. I'll just take the damage, it doesn't matter. Let's grab X-ray again. Technically, X-ray can be required for some clips in logic. But yeah, this uses the hard logic, I want to say, for the randomizer. So you do need to know certain tricks for the logic. Okay. That whole section of the map is basically useless to me, which is good. So I can just, right? I can just drop down, right? I didn't misread this. I'll have to use another power bomb, but that's fine because there's a refill on the way back. Okay, we're good. Also, I can refill on power bombs here off of these guys. Just in case. Because this is going to take 2 power bombs. And then we go all the way back. Do I use default button layout? I use default minus item select. Item select is on Y, and item cancel is on select, which is the other way around where it is normally. Anything above the techniques allowed or just out of logic? Yes. Pretty much. Have I ever tried doing map rando like roguelites? I've played some roguelites, yeah. Do you have any particular ones that you have in mind? Because it's a pretty, you know, large genre. This should be a refill. What? No, meaning like play this like how you would play a roguelite? Like permadeath? Just a map rando but with permadeath? Is that what you mean? I mean, that's what the Impossible Challenge essentially was. So, yes. Just not with map rando, though. Oops. This might be out of logic. No, maybe it isn't. No, because we need ice. Wait. No. Maybe this is in logic because we should have enough health to get through. I'm not an expert in map rando logic, but I think with this much health, it is in logic to get through. Permadeath, no save. That could be pretty difficult for this game because saves are very, very, very useful, and also you can soft lock yourself, so saving is like, you know, pretty good. Also, if you know what you're doing, you can avoid these Metroids, so it's not the end of the world. But I think avoiding them is not in hard logic intentionally. You can pseudo screw. I do have pseudo screw. Yeah, you're right. So that is in logic. In fact, it didn't work. I fucked up. Yeah, I know you weren't suggesting it. I've thought about trying to do like a permadeath Super Metroid map rando before. Hello? Dude, Spazer is so weird. What do we got? Speaking of screw, this is pretty good to have, even though I'm not like stoked about having it. I was really hoping this would be high jump. So now it's basically telling me logically that I should probably be going to Torian, I think. Unless going to Criteria is in logic with the spring ball jump, but dry spring ball jumps I don't think are in logic. I don't think. Wait, I could use the dry spring ball jump to get back from ice. Why didn't I think of that? So I could have gotten ice, actually. Oh, dude, ice beam would be so good right now. He's barking. Maybe we just peek Torian and go back for ice later, because we have to go to Criteria later anyways. So we know that we just can't have ice yet, but that's probably fine. We can't do this yet. Right? Yeah. You know, this room... Okay. So, then in that case, we are supposed to go to criteria with these items. I guess. Right? Because we've done all the other item checks. Possible. So it has to be possible to get to criteria with these items in logic. Okay. That's fine. I got confused. Do we have color palette rando on? It is set to be the color palette of the area or zone that you are in. So Brinstar rooms will be generally red. Norfair rooms will be generally red. Brinstar rooms will be generally green. Criteria will be generally like purplish blue. So it'll be based off of their like map color. SM, but I hate you is pretty good. It is. It's a very, very unique style of ROM hack from what I've seen. Wait, I could just break these with screw attack. Whatever. It's not the end of the world. So let's go save the game. Nice job, me. Or I guess we can grab ice, then save the game. That's fine. This also gives me a chance to get both items. Oh, I went the wrong way. I did the same thing last time. Wait. I want to break that one, stand here, and then shoot this. Okay, now we're chilling. Ah! Whatever, I don't need that E-tank. It's so annoying. I'm so bad at this game, dude. Alright, let's grab Ice Beam. I guess I'll just grab more missiles while I'm here, too. Come on. Come on. Hook a little mock ball across there, and we're chilling. Howdy, Nightblade. We're gonna finish this damn rando, okay? It'll be fine. We can do it. So I need to... First of all, you have to take off spring ball. I need to do that. Wait, hold on. Get back here. Never mind. Apparently you can escape with ice. I didn't realize those guys looped all the way around. Also, I don't need to be in here. Huh. Mock balls are so sick. They're actually so awesome and epic and also not that difficult to do. It's one of those things that, like, once you learn how to do it, you're like, feel like a god. Come on. Okay. So I guess maybe ice being an escape requirement for that room puts ice into logic here. So now Ice Beam lets us use this guy and the other guy to platform up to there to get to criteria. Because otherwise you normally can't get there without... Because this wall jump is like super mega tight sub-pixel bullshit without high jump. I should save the game, however... Hello? Oh, spring ball. I was like, where's my spring ball? I turned it off. We'll find a save somewhere here, most likely. So it's fine. We're also going to find Fantoon somewhere here, and we'll just kill him. It's fine. We have plenty of health. Plenty of missiles. No way we died at Fantoon, right, guys? Whatever, dude. Not with this baby suit. That's what I'm saying, bro. Dude, slow? Oh, nice fucking Doppler, dude. This is gonna be like a 12-round slow, 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 slow. We've already had 3 slows in a row. Okay. Okay. I think I was a mid. Not that it really matters. This is Hollow Knight 64 Silk Song Edition. I'd probably just be better off using charge shots, but it's okay. Am I getting ready to race Eddie? I wouldn't race Eddie because it just wouldn't be fair, obviously. Like, I don't want to embarrass him in the game that he claims to be good at, you know? It's not really nice. You know what I mean? No, I am, comparatively to the people who are actually good at this game, I am ass. For sure. I love this game, and I like playing it casually every now and again, and the map right now is a great way to do that. I'm terrible at boss fights. I'm very inconsistent in my movement. I know a lot of the tricks just from passively watching people do them, but it doesn't mean that I'm well practiced in them. I should just get the fucking map. What am I doing? Fucking out here doing the most when I don't need to. And we have enough power bombs to escape, so we're good. Yeah, like I let the SM guys do their speed runs or whatever because I just don't want to embarrass them, you know? Okay, so we do have a save. It's all the way over there. There's Mother Brain and Meridia and Brinstar. It's a Bryn. It's a Bryn. It's a Bryn. I guess we just sandpit it up. Get those two majors. One of them will get us there, probably. Castle Troids would have went crazy, bro. You don't understand. I actually wish we lived in that universe where we got Castle Troids instead of Metroidvanias. I could try and save the game now, but... Also, what's my escape option? We can do... No, wait, what two rooms are those? Oh, I'm stupid. Yeah, no, we're good, we're good, we're good. So I could technically save right now, but... just in case. What is it? Oh, I don't have the visual cue because I'm playing as Alucard. We're not gonna save then. There's like a visual cue to shoot a missile in the right spot. I'm not gonna fuck with it. I need Nightmare Samus. I'm doing all right. Ooh, nice. It's fine. Saving now versus in 2 seconds doesn't matter. I just simply won't die. I'm just a little baby who likes to save often because I get scared. But I've looked at the map. We should be fine. There is nothing that is preventing us from doing this. Fuck you, Gary. Stupid ass snail. Grapple? Okay. I think this doesn't help us with anything right this moment on its own. Other than, I guess, help us kill Dragon, if that comes up. Come on. Wave Beam is nice. Doesn't actually give us progression, though. Do we save the animals? I'll consider it. I really would like high jump or speed right now, I think. Ow. Okay, there's our E-tanks for the game. I'll probably still collect more so I don't die to, like, Ridley or whatever, but... Okay. I am gonna go save them. The Bat Morph Ball is nuts. I like it. It's fun. There we go. Just use low percent ice strats for Ridley. I could, yeah, you're right. I mean, I do have the world record, obviously. I just, you know, haven't posted it because I don't want to hurt anybody's feelings. You know what I mean? Yeah, I have like a 45-minute time, but, you know, it's fine. I just don't want to, like, hurt their feelings is all. Okay. So now we go Bryn. Bryn. Yeah, now we go Bryn. Ooh. Or is it Croc for that major, maybe? Save at the ship, fight Croc for the major. Yeah, let's do that. This criteria map is fucking wild. These maps have been kind of nuts.
That didn't count?
Badonk.
You're smoking my penis right now.
Penis smokers. Reminder, that clip happened while we were playing Super Metroid Map Rando. Anything could happen here. I could say all sorts of unhinged shit. You never know. Why did I go this way? I'm smoking penis right now. It's confirmed. My bad. Say something right now then. It has to come naturally. Much like my peanuts. You know what I mean? That does that, which would be whatever. Okay. We'll save. We'll go back. We'll go fight, what's his name? Craig, or... No, not Craig. I would never fight Craig. It's this one, right? Yeah, for the E-tank that I want. Croc, thank you. Sorry, my brain is nothing but mush. Nice job. Nice fucking...
Stop talking to me! Oh god, it's fine.
Dog!
I'm gonna save the game a lot.
That's a lot of gift subs! Holy, thank you for the 25 gifted! Gamers, rise up. It's a good day to be a gamer, is all I'm saying. Again, thank you, thank you, thank you. Wait, I can't do this. So the only way to get to Croc is to either have speed or to go from the other side of Bryn? How many gift subs have gone out today? It's a lot. It's a lot. Roguish gifted 50 earlier. It's been a good day to be a gifted sub. That's for sure. Yeah, we can do it this way. It's just straight. This map layout's so strange. Ah! Bro, these wall jumps are too hard. I can't believe it. Alrighty, Brinstar, what you got for me? Am I gonna play FFT Remaster? I don't know. Maybe? It depends on, as information about it comes out, and what's actually changed in it will change a lot about how I feel about it. Because if ultimately it's just a graphical remaster and like there's no gameplay differences at all from like War of the Lions, then, you know? Also, Space Jump's great. Now the real question is, will the rando require that I go do Croc now? Voiceovers, though? The voiceovers is something, I guess. You're not wrong. Hold on. Let me focus up. Wrong map. We can now do this. Torian's now in logic. If I go here, go there, do Croc, is my exit? Because that whole side... It's not fully speed locked, but... I think I will try and do Croc now. They didn't announce Silksong. Silksong is gonna show up one day out of the blue, and it will be good. Probably. Nothing there. Wait, this just goes back into there. I don't want to go that way. Because there's literally nothing there. I really do hope it's shadow dropped. Silksong getting shadow dropped would be the best possible scenario. Because as soon as it gets at an announcement date and like people get to actually get hyped for it, I think it's over. Because people have been through this hype cycle for on and off for too long. Microsoft said every game listed will be released within a year. Please, Microsoft. They would never lie. Bill Gates has never lied before. I mean, shadow dropping DLC I think is different than like a full ass game, but I'm picking up what you're putting down. Bill Gates has personally never lied, and I can prove that with facts and logic. Mr. Microsoft would never lie to me specifically. We're good friends. Can I prove it with feelings? Well, the thing about my feelings is that they are more important than facts. Because it's, that one guy, I think. John Michael Soft, he is nothing but hard. What do you mean? I've seen that man. He's about as hard as they get. That is not what I want to do. I want to go up into the... Wait. Up left. All I know about is micro hards personally, so I have a big investment in micro hards. Wait a minute. Croc's not even randomized. Brother. Map rando, what the fuck? This map's not even randomized. No! Croc, don't do it! You have so much to live for! Don't do it! No! Poor guy. Plasma! That's nice. I'll take it. I mean, we had the best beam combo. It's pretty good. Okay. So, Brinstar looks like an absolute fucking nightmare of a maze to get to where the map actually is. So, let's check Meridia first. Which should be at the top there. Okay. Let's do it. This is like the right amount of Metroid IMO. I don't think I could be somebody who plays like 15 seeds back to back in a single stream of map rando. But just like every once in a while, like once a month, booting it up and just having fun. This is the right amount of Metroid for me. I do very much love this game. Like, I don't know, man. This is like number 2 in my mind. As far as like, it might even be number 2 favorite games of all time. But I'd have to think about it more. It's definitely in my top 5. Nice job. Beep, 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 beep. But as far as Metroidvanias, it's top 2. For sure. As far as Metroids, it's top 1. I don't know why I'm going up here as if this, like, is where I... Well... All right, let's just commit. Majora's Mask exists. I like the idea of playing Majora's Mask until I actually start playing it. And then I'm like, oh, fuck, first cycle. But once you get past first cycle, there is a lot of fun to be had. Like, gun to my head right now, I have to finish either Ocarina of Time or Majora's Mask. Even though Majora's Mask, I think, has higher highs, I'd probably pick Ocarina of Time first. You've never played any video game ever? Somebody help! Weecock's never played a video game. I never vibed with the time album in Majora's Mask. Yeah, putting a timer on everything does complicate things. Like, primarily when it comes to, like, oh, you need to do this mask quest thing at this time of day on this day specifically, and it's like, this is a little much. Wow. You know, it could have been worse. Very, like, spoken wheel and spoke. What is it called? What the fuck is that thing called? You get what I'm saying, right, guys? Guy who says absolute nonsense. You guys know what I'm talking about. Blah, 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 blah. You know, right? Spoken wheel, yeah. It sounds like spoken wheel, as if the wheel can talk. Hub and spoke. Spoke. Spoke, I can't even talk. Watch this baby skip. Ah! It's sucking me! Ah! I've been sucked dry. Wait, why did nobody remind me that I saved right before this? Anyways. I could have grabbed the map and immediately reverted back, but I just forgot to. See, baby skip, I have all my health. Ah! All right. You know what? Watch this shit. First try. Easy every time. Okay, I do have to be careful here. I probably will not get the quick kill because I'm terrible at it. But it's fine. I just have to make sure I don't microwave his ass or use the plasma to kill him. Ah, close. Super missile hit him at the wrong time. Come on. Thank you. He wasn't opening his mouth. What do you want? What do you want from me? All right. There is the major over here. I'm going to grab it. Should I grab it? Is there anything? Wait, what majors do I have? Everything except for high jump and speed. And... bombs. High jump speed would be good. Bombs would not be good at this point. I think I have to try and go for it in case it's high jump because speed. Because we haven't seen... We've seen 2 speed locks, I think. No, 1 speed lock so far. But there's 3 total in the game. So it's very possible that we need speed still. So. God, I love screw attack. It's so good. We could also save here. So if the major sucks, we could just revert. Ah, my jump button. Pirates? Yeah. Yeah, you can microwave the pirates, fun fact, in case you didn't know. Breath of the Wild's lows feel as bad as Wind Waker. Oh, we're talking about Zelda games now? For real, for real? Yeah, I could see that. Although Wind Waker, I don't know. Depends on which version of Wind Waker you're playing. Because unironically, Wind Waker HD is so much better. Due to the simplified treasure charts. Yeah, we got the boots. I'm gonna keep it because it's nice to have. So now all we care about is speed. Bombs, I don't think matter at this point. We can skip bombs. Ow. You ever just jump into spikes? Ah! There we go. Okay. We have so many missiles. It's crazy. So we're missing Dragon and Ridley, and then we can beat the game as soon as we find those two. This has been a pretty chill seed so far. I do have to kill Ridley without, you know, dying or whatever, but it'll be fine, probably. Why am I going up here again? This is because I wanted to check this major, of course, which is going to be speed. It will not be bombs. Trust. It is speed. Again, there's a decent chance that we just need speed, and if anything, it is nice to have, so. Even if we don't actually technically need it. Ah! I mean, we could just run back, it's fine. Miserable pile of secrets, how's it going? Good luck on the move, thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's coming up soon. And I am stressed as all hell, but it's fine. Come on. Beep, beep, beep. So I guess we just go back to criteria. Yeah. Back the way we came. Ah! Boop, 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 boop. Chat, if you were here on planet Zebes, would you save the animals? So it's either Brinstar or Torian or both. You would? Like, you are a bounty hunter on an alien planet full of hostile alien creatures. The planet's exploding. You are like, yeah, fuck it, I'll save these animals, sure. No doubt. Everybody in agreement? If they looked weirdly, if they looked at me weirdly, then no. Okay, at least one person is honest. Ooh, okay, it's a loop, which is fine. I'll take more supers. Sure. I'll take the loop. We're taking the scenic route, chat. It's fine. Whee! Oh, and a save? Let's go. Huge. I'd kill the animals myself because I got hungry at some point. True! Samus don't get hungry? I'd be starving at this point. She's got to be burning so many calories, too. The amount of running. Ah! It'll be fine. We just saved, so. He's fucking whipping his tail around and shit. He grabbed me. I don't know how to actually, like, get him in the AI loop. I wish I did. Because it makes this fight so much more manageable. I need to learn that at some point. Like, how to react to each thing he does. He should be probably dead soon. Yeah. The suit is doing a lot of the running. Really? Well, in Zero Mission, you know? First try every time. Ah! And we get a little bit of a nice refill. Can I get some supers? They're kind of important. I figure it's like power armor like in Fallout. Yeah, it probably does do a lot of the heavy lifting. It might be one of those things where it's like a Spartan suit where like you have to be physically able to wear it and genetically modified or whatever. Otherwise, like, you'll explode under the weight of wearing it or something. I probably should have went back and saved again, but it's chill, I guess. Yeah, we're fine. So now, either the last boss is here, or it's in Torian, which connects to, like, Wreck Ship, or this place connects to Wreck Ship. I don't know. Samus be genetically modified, so I might be cooking. Samus is just Master Chief, but sexy. So... And Master Chief can be sexy, but we just don't know. He'll never take the helmet off. So Samus is just confirmed sexy, is what I mean. But they both have bird DNA. True. And real. True Patriots have confirmed this fact. Fact checked by True Patriots. Real Patriots. Missiles! Hell yeah! We're going for 100% at this point. He says jokingly. The helmet stays on, Master Chief. Dude, Master Chief is never... Listen. He's never touched a woman. Oh my god, we're the gamerest of all gamers. Blinding into Ridley and Dragon is so funny. Alright, we can beat the game. Okay, this was a baby seed. I fucked up. Face my hell fire! So yeah, we didn't need speed at all. But it's fine. So now we want to go back to Crapteria through Bryn, which will lead us directly to matriarchal cranium, perhaps. Doom Guy has Master Chief easy, but Samus, especially Dread Samus, would give Doom Guy a run for his money. As far as like armored silent protagonists go, although Master Chief isn't silent, but he might as well be because he never says anything of value. I think your power ranking is pretty accurate, yeah. Because like if it was Master Chief, disregarding like only including Halos 1, 2, and 3, I think he's got it for sure. As soon as you add Halo 4 and 5 Master Chief when he kind of became soy for no reason, that's when you lost me. Although X-Parasite Samus would lose to Samus with Ice Beam. However, if Samus with Ice Beam is taken out by Doom Guy, then I think X-Parasite just wins. It's like a matchup thing, you know what I mean? Including TV show, he's gone. Yeah, we don't talk about the TV show. Is there a save close by in Meridia, actually? I do want to save just in case something goes horribly, horribly wrong, but it'll probably be fine. I had to fuck up majorly for this. There we go. Quick little Zebutite skip, even though I'm kind of bad at it. Oops, I missed one. It's fine. Owie! You should be dead, right? Okay. Do we have to go through Brinstar to get to where we need to go? I think so, right? It's fine. I think we do need to go through Brinstar, though. 55 seconds is kind of... makes me think maybe not. Is it down the elevator? I think it's faster to go down the elevator. But I could be wrong. Yeah, now I'm getting kind of nervous, actually, about taking this route, but maybe it's fine. Probably fine. Yeah, because this is a ship room, right? Yeah, we're fine. Ah, no! We're gonna lose! Ah! Go! Nice. Yeah, that was pretty quick. All things considered, for a map rando seed, that was not bad at all. That felt fun. GG's! The planet is saved! Thanks to Alucard! Yeah, that was like 15 minutes, I think, if I had to guess. That was like a 15-minute rando seed. If, for whatever reason, you watched this whole thing on Dragon Blitz Daily and it wasn't so unrelated and you still watched anyways, you're the GOAT. Thank you so very much. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe. Your boy's going to continue to play video games until the day he dies, and you can follow that journey right here, right now. Check out the live stream, twitch.tv/DragonBlitz, and I'll see you in the next one, YouTube. Bye-bye. 44 minutes, that's basically 15 minutes. It's the same thing. All right, see you later, YouTube. Bye-bye. I'm sure my pause timer was like 14 minutes or something like that because I kept pausing the game every 2 seconds. Do you guys want to see the pause timer? It'll take like 2 minutes here. It'll give me time to go pee real quick. Somebody tell me what the pause timer is if I miss it. I'm gonna pee. And when we get back, we're gonna do Castlevania 64. Be right back. Ugh. We're back. Only 5 complexity steps, huh? A lot of time in Criteria, a lot of time in Brinstar. Norfair 25 minutes. Yeah, we skipped Wreck Ship. We basically skipped Torian. They were probably connected. 9-minute pause menu. That's a lot of pause. For sure. But it's fine. Alrighty. Let's play the real video game now. I will say, emulator is cool and all, but playing on original hardware kicks ass in many ways. It is a technical annoyance to set up capture cards and such, but okay. The humming will go away in just a second. All I have to do is do... There we go. The better Metroidvania Dark Souls demake, exactly. Okay, doke. Let's do it. Well, let me take off the Yep. Not this controller. Sorry. Can't use the Super Nintendo controller on a Nintendo 64. You have tinnitus? Isn't that the guy from Final Fantasy X? Sometimes your balls dither, sometimes you dither the balls. Do I have my full playthrough of Curse of Darkness on YouTube? It might be unlisted on my main channel, which means that it will probably be... I don't know if I ever re-uploaded it anywhere. I don't know. Or was I doing Dragon Blitz Daily back then? I don't remember. There was a cutoff where I started doing all of my uploads on Dragon Blitz Daily, so it might be available on Dragon Blitz Daily if you look it up, but I don't know. If you saw part 1 on Dragon Blitz Daily, you should be able to find the other ones. We are 2 hours into our playthrough here. And we're on stage 4, I want to say? This shit goes crazy style. We are back, finishing our playthrough of Castlevania 64. We're on the Villa stage, but we just finished the Villa stage. Necronomicon. Let's do it. Yeah. Because we finished the boss fight that was here, and now we're going to the next level. Whoa! All right, hop in. Yeah, because then we soft locked here. I found a soft lock on this level. I remember now. Yeah, apparently if you have vampire status, you die at midnight because lore. We've already seen this cutscene like 10,000 times. The water is poison. They put the dithering in the water. It turns the frogs into you-know-what. In fact, they turn the frogs into this. Let's watch it again. So that way we... This is what the woke has done to your water, okay? Or whatever. Watch out. Anyways. Yeah, we need to kill these guys. Whoa. We tried to kill them before, but one of them got locked out of bounds. And the camera is doing a great job of helping us out here, actually. Give me that power up. It's worth the damage trade, I think. Yep. Is he dead? Okay, he is dead. Where's the last guy? Not again. Dude, where's the last guy? Oh, he's over there. He's guarding the thing. Okay. Now we can press the switch. Because, yeah, last time it wouldn't let us press the switch. Because there was some alive, I think. So the scan lines are a feature of the game itself? No. The scan lines are from my capture card. To give that honest-to-God retro feel. And it also just helps smooth out some of the harsher parts of the... Because I'm using S-Video to record my N64. And S-Video is a clean signal, but it's still a low resolution signal, ultimately. So the scan lines help make the lower resolution textures look not as bad. Also, thank God there's a save. All right, Now I can go do dumb stuff. Because I was worried about dying. Oh no! Damn. We got some gold though. Ah! Bro, what is in the water? Eat my purple balls. Nope, it's not working. Okay, cross time. I love how the cross has a whip sound effect when it hits enemies. They put dithering in the water and they thought we wouldn't notice. Watcha! Blast him. Shit! He can shoot fireballs? I can do that too. Camera? Okay, nice camera. The camera in this game is actually like the perfect 3D camera. That's the reason why this game is so good, actually. Can I go this way? Slide. I am dead. I pressed the jump button. I think the frame drops might have killed my jump input. This animation is taking a while. Wow. Love that for us. Stupid ass merman. Can I get a power up? Yeah, we're getting the good old fashioned lag. No, the death animation actually like lagged the game. Power up, please. Yeah, nice. Just have to do the teabag RNG manip. Another one? RNG manip? No. That's just a potion that we don't need. I'm just gonna run away from these enemies. The backdash jump, very comical. It is funny. Oh, yeah. Too many enemies on loaded at once. Time to lag the game. Yo! Luciano, thank you very much for the 19 months of Tier 3. Let's go! Let's go! I celebrated by jumping into the water for you. I did the same exact thing twice in a row. I'll never learn my lesson. Thanks. You got it, boss. Anything for you. Thanks for all the subs today, guys. I appreciate it. Today's been a very, very fun day of stream for me, and we're capping it off with the greatest video game ever made, Castlevania 64. I need the power. The power up, please. The red balls isn't enough. I want the purple balls. There we go. Power up. You cannot carry. Yeah, that's what I figured. That's the reason I skipped it last time. All right, let's just move on. Maybe the item drops from enemies aren't RNG and they're like, I don't know. Because it was the same item drops twice in a row. All right, let's try this again. Let's not fail the platforming this time, please, for the love of all things Jesus. So there's that platform, and on the other side of the platform, is that. And then there's that. Okay. This is just a candle for another item that I cannot hold. Ow, I just got spit on. Hit him with the chakram. The loop. Absolutely looped these fools. They deserve to get teabagged. Yeah, I don't have any room in my pockets for more Yu-Gi-Oh cards, apparently. That's it? This whole section is just to get a fucking Yu-Gi-Oh card and a goddamn meat? I died twice coming here for no reason? Oh my god! Can I just fucking die? Okay. We're not doing poorly by any means, but I'm just a little nervous is all. Oh, you guys want to see something cool? Watch this shit. Just like in Mario. Another save. Another power up. Let's fucking go. You aren't ready for the green balls. Maximum balls. Nice. Ball power maximum. You know what? I don't know if it's just that I'm older now and I'm less like I'm more open-minded or something to like older video games and the way that they play, even when they're bad. But when I played Castlevania Legacy of Darkness all those years ago, I hated my experience with it for the most part. And I hate this game too. What the fuck? I am no longer balling. What I was going to say, until I memed, is I think it might just be that I'm playing on actual N64 hardware, but the game controls don't feel as bad, oddly enough. They're still bad, but for the time, I now understand why people don't complain about it that often. Like, the defenders of this game don't complain about it, is what I mean. And sometimes you can just enjoy the pain. I think you're right. I think I'm in the enjoy the pain process right now. Because it's also a very funny video game. I don't know. I have mixed feelings, for sure. The audio just cut out for a second. Ow. Bro, we're in the fucking sewer. This is just Dark Souls, by the way. We were in Sen's Fortress earlier. Now we're in the sewers. Fucking gaping dragon's about to pop up any second now. I'm just gonna keep going straight and see what happens. This is the Dark Souls demake everybody's been waiting for. Can you die, please? Thank you. Or this is Sen's Fortress 2! Electric Boogaloo! The door is closed. Yeah, I know. Open it! What? Stupid ass game. Did that Bloodborne PS1 demake ever get DMCA'd? Because I know Bloodborne Cart had to change its name. Fuck. The game is just too good, is the problem. I'm having too much fun. Yeah, it was a death warp, intentional. Beat his ass. Okay, so we cannot go that way yet. So the camera kind of lined up easily for this section, but this section, the camera does not want to like figure itself out. The way that I move the camera is I press R, but that's also like the lock-on button. So it's like locking onto the enemies. I'm poisoned. Dude, this is the fucking sewers. It's the fucking toxic blow dart guys. What does poison even do in this game? It's not like damage over time. No, it is damage over time. Healing kit, purifying, cure, ampule, maybe? Yeah, recover from poison. I'll eat a chicken too, why not? Yeah, having too much fun is bad, apparently. This is what I'm trying to do, is like get the camera to cooperate with me. What the fuck is happening? What are you doing? Oh, no! Fucking. You know what? I have a new strategy. It's called ignore all the enemies. The precision of the N64's analog stick will guide me. Oh no, I can't go past the fucking shit! It's so loud! It's the loudest waterfall I've ever heard. It drowns out literally all the other sounds in the game. I guess being next to a waterfall actually in real life is that loud. So that's actually pretty accurate. Doesn't it have notches for... Yeah, it has notches. You must stop the flow. I would never stop the flow. You gotta go with the flow. Please! Oh, huge jump. Oh, fuck. Gotta do this shit quick. Grab the ledge! Why didn't you grab the ledge, lady? Holy shit. Whoa, 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 camera guy. Come on, wake up, wake up. Get your coffee. It's like I have to wait for the camera guy to, like, remember what his job is. Like, around these corners, the camera moves automatically into position. Grab the ledge, lady! It's okay. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. So I'm figuring out how the map kind of works. It's based on your position. The game will be like, oh, in this position, change the camera to do this. But you have to kind of like slow down to have the camera guy catch up. Like right here, slow down. Right here, slow down. Face the right direction, maybe. It worked last time. Slide into the water because it's all coming together. Okay, so last time the camera updated, that time it didn't because I am technically in normal mode for the camera. Maybe trying some of the other modes might fix it. I love that the jump arc causes the platform you're supposed to land on to no longer be in your line of sight. That's actually, like, really good. Fucking hell, dude. That's how you know it's a good platformer. Nice. Damn, the fireball's like around the... The fireball AI actually turns out to be quite strong. Stop spitting on me. You just like drop a power up for me or whatever. Close enough. As in, I'm gonna ignore that. Okay. Surely that turned off the waterfall, I assume. That fucking jump scared me, bro. They didn't turn off the waterfall? Does that turn on open this door maybe? That's the only other thing that makes sense. Bro, the frames are definitely trying their best. Yeah, the door is open. Be very patient. Do not jump into those spikes. There we go. Just to press a different switch and then this lowers... Oh my... This is... Ah! Goddamn, this is Dark Souls, bro. Also, the fact that Miyazaki... Has Miyazaki ever... No, he's made exploding skeletons before. So once they get to their top position, they sit there for not that long. I'll go when the chain stops moving, I guess? Or I can't see it after a while. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna be safe. Grab a safety save. I don't think there is one that is safe for me to grab. I'm gonna be honest. Unless I can jump down there to get a save. I think so, right? Yeah, because the save I've been using is right over here, yeah? Yeah, okay. Good call, good call. Padding? No, they would never pad out a video game. It's never happened before. I love how it still says Super Metroid Map Rando. It shouldn't. No. Mine is, hold on. CV64 first playthrough. What are you talking about? Oh! Wait, you're right. Oops. Yeah, Super Metroid Map Rando. Duh. It's, you know, anyways. Oh shit. Get these guys out of here, bro. Nice. Red Jewel L. No, it's a Red Jewel W, not an L. I don't even take it. I'd never taken an L in my life. I like the music quite a bit. It's a little quiet and like understated, but it is a vibe for sure. I got camera cucked. It's fine. I'm glad we did the safety save. It was the right choice. Give me that power up. I'm probably gonna need it for later. We can just ignore the enemies. They're not worth messing around with right now. So I could also fix the camera by looking manually. Like right here. That seems to fix the camera. Not always. There we go. That's the whole level? Okay, okay. ActRaiser? A true Fernandez, ashamed to slay her? What? Ho ho ho, it's Santa! People were calling me a witch. Our mission is to restore our ruler, Count Dracula, to life. Hee hee hee. What are you saying? Do you not speak English? The power you possess would be greatly helped to revive the Count. You'll give me time to consider my choices? Okay. Actually, you know what? I'm down. Rotten hell. We will meet again. Girl, you are running so slow. Her walk speed and her run speed were exactly the same in that cutscene. That's how they localized Belnades. It's Fernandez. Carrie is Latina confirmed. Great hat, though. Fantastic hat. Castle Center, sure. Oh, shit! Give me the motorcycle. Give me the bike. Oh, it crashed. More power. Time to get lost in this fucking maze of a castle. Skeletons on motorcycles, never not going to be funny. Oh my god. More fucking vampire ladies. Imagine we open this door somehow with a switch, maybe. Is there anything in the room that would let us? I'm not seeing anything, so we probably have to come back here later. Unless it's open now. It's hard to tell from the texture. No, it's closed. There's definitely stuff back there. Like you can tell from this camera angle. So we're probably supposed to come back later. This is a kill all room? It's really not. Unless I missed an enemy somehow or they despawned. I tried interacting with it and there wasn't even like a text prompt. Hello? Break the candle, lady. Thank you. Did Dracula invent the motorcycle before humans? Of course. Is this not a boss? This looks like a boss room. Hell yeah, we're rich as fuck. Cool. I really hope it's not like break one of these candles and there's a key inside, because we've already seen that before. But it's usually for like secrets and not for like main level progression. This is definitely a boss fight waiting to happen. Just not now, I guess. Okay. I don't think these are doors. They are not. So as of right now, those two doors, it feels like there's nothing we can do here. Did the enemies respawn? Probably, right? No, they didn't. I'll try interacting with the gate up here. I doubt it. What? Sure, whatever. The problem is that the game is too consistent with how you progress. Yeah, skill issue for sure. Okay. Oh! Very intuitive. Yeah, it's fine. We made it through. Takes 40 IQ to open the door. Hey! This guy's IQ so low, he thinks IQ is real. Get him! Okay. A little blood puddle guy. Is this a boss fight? Oh. Okay. Cool, I guess. Yeah, they do be bloody tears after all. Nothing is happening. The magic is not working. The magic's not working! No! Fucking lazy ass magic. Get a job! That's probably how we get in here. That's because it's a fire hose box? Yeah, probably. What's this platform here for? You know? There's just a random ass platform here. Jump up here? But you can't make that jump. Secret? It's just for a power up? But I'm already green orbed. I can't power up anymore. Okay. Okay. Red jewel. Let's check this door first. This is another statue that's gonna bleed on me. Red is the color of Mars, fourth child of the sun. A slight shock can cause the magical nitro to explode. Some kind of code? What is this, Crash Bandicoot? Gonna blow up the nitro crates to get the fucking gem? This level, good luck. Oh, don't say that. Red is the color of Mars. Something, something nitro. Do we just like light something on fire? I don't know. More of these fucking guys? I guess we are right next to the sewer. Looking like a Uranus statue? True. Oh, looking for the Uranus statue. If the developers were based, they would have put one in there, for sure. I hope it's not one of those things where you just have to interact with it during the daytime or something. Because the day cards are red, maybe? That's like the best I can do. And maybe that's why they're dropping some cards here. Just to be like, hey, change it to daytime. There's a save at least. Fourth child of the sun. Unless that means you're supposed to like be in here for 4 in-game days. As well. That's like another option maybe. Which would be fucking mega padding. Oh no, it's the glass guys. Someone unbind jump from my controller? Why? Does it make you motion sick or something? Or are you just annoyed that I'm jumping everywhere because it's faster? I'm trying to go fast and eat ass. In that order. What do you want from me? You'll understand later. Die! In a video game. At your earliest convenience, please. Streamer, we don't want to watch you suffer and get lost for 10 hours. In your for fun playthrough of a video game. Fine. If that's what you want, then I guess that's what you're getting. Okay, there's that door, potentially. I'm expecting like a key to drop. Just double checking to make sure I'm not forgetting anything. Nothing here. Here. Okay, into the door. Oh. Cannot carry more of this item. Cool. Just jump over the fire. It's that easy. Another door. This looks like a breakable wall for sure. This is a breakable wall. Is this not a boss fight? It's not an enemy? Looks like he's injured, maybe? Am I killing this guy? Talk to him? I can't. I can't lock onto him. So he seems friendly, maybe. Oh, he's tired. I'm a human! I am only this shape because of a curse! You are an adventurer? I will give you some advice. To destroy the wall, you need both magic nitro and mandragora. Place them both in front of the wall. Mandragora will detonate the powerful explosion. Take this key, you will find mandragora in the torture chamber. What about magical nitro? Shit. It's that fucking kid. Why are you here? I thought you had escaped. Good pain and suffering content. You know it, Doc. This place? Escape? Say, are you going to fight Dracula? Aren't you afraid? Mouse. Have you come to avenge my family? To rescue my friends? I swear it. I will avenge your parents and destroy Dracula. Oh? Impossible. This is why you don't trust kids, bro. Why? Because you're trapped and you will die like wretches? What? Bro, go play Fortnite or something. All living creatures can consecrate souls to the Dark Lord, I think is what it said. To the kingdom of darkness, where no wretched sunlight comes. Oh, I'm coming, all right. That boy ain't right. Magical nitro. Just running will not cause an explosion. But one jump or hit and the story's over. That's fucked up. That's so fucked up. I can't... Sure. Oh yeah, nice save, idiot. Oh, you have to jump to get to the save? They said kill yourself, literally. The game said you should kill yourself now. In the video game, of course, obviously. All I know how to do is jump. Hello, open the door. Okay, I guess not. I'm lost already. In game, in game, in game. What the? Why didn't it let me open that door? That's why you said to unbind jump? Okay. Has everybody played this game but me? The answer might surprise you. Dude, the lag goes fucking sicko style. So I tried to open this door. Was the game just lagging so hard it wouldn't let me go through? Do I have to kill all the enemies? Why am I not able to open that door? No indication that you have to kill all the enemies to open that door? Other than Lamau, just do it? Sure, whatever. Fucking annoying ass enemy. Wait. Why am I lost already? Wait, where's the fucking... Am I stupid? Because I didn't go this way yet, right? Where's the fucking nitro? Dude, this game is pissing me off. Is it not here? Because this was a dead end, no? But this is where I went. Right? Am I smoking crack cocaine? This game is gaslighting me in a way that I do not appreciate. Which brings us here. Oh, up the stairs. Of course. How could I be so foolish? Let me guess. I have to kill all the enemies before I can leave? Yep, of course. They really had one gimmick for this area. Also, I can't attack because I'm a vampire, of course. You know, while I'm at it, I'll eat a chicken. How bad could it be? This guy's just doing flips and shit in the corner, completely ignoring me. Oh, fuck no. Don't grab me. Nice. Oh, double power up and the cross. Don't mind if I do. All right, we're gaming now. We're back to full power, but I'm poisoned, apparently. How did I get poisoned? All right, we got our green ball of power. Okay. I'm human, I'm human, I'm human. We have to find the Mandragora. Okay. Hazardous material disposal. I'm going to save first. That's so fucked up that they put it on this box. They could have just had it in the corner right here. No, they forced you to put it on a fucking box where you have to jump to get up here. I hope the developers, when they made this shit, I hope they're watching my playthrough right now and they're laughing. In hell. Wait a minute. Do I need to grab this now? Because I don't have the Mandragora. Hold on, I'm going to check something. I'm not supposed to have this yet, am I? What? Door nailed shut. There seems no way to open it. Okay. This is going to be another 3-hour long level, isn't it? Oh my god, dude. Why'd you respawn? Fuck you. Hitless, no jump, gaming, huh? So after I grab the nitroglycerin, it expects me to do all this. Does it expect me to do all of this? Because he said the Mandragora is in the torture chamber. Where the fuck is the torture chamber? I don't know if we've seen it yet. Let's save since we have the key. I mean, I am being tortured, yes. I understand. Trust me, I get it. Ow. I've been poisoned. Cure ampule. Is it the good kind or bad kind of torture? I don't know, man. I ain't into those kinks. It's not torture. It's more like enhanced interrogation if you really think about it. Because if we don't use these enhanced interrogation techniques, the terrorists win, I think. Drax Castle is a fucking CIA black site. That's what I'm saying, bro. So. The magic is not working. The question is, do I have to bring the nitroglycerin here? If so, I'm going to explode. Both literally and figuratively. What about that other path that we passed
I'll
up?
suck you dry.
I'm coming.
Yo, 0DPT gifted out 10 subs. Let's go. Thank you very much for the support. Thank you, Zero. If you didn't get sucked dry with those gifted subs, it means that you aren't trying hard enough. Surely you'll get the next gifted sub next time for sure. Because, like, I'm trying to read into the game's level design, right? Like, this feels like, okay, they want you to do this with the nitroglycerin. For sure. And then that's going to happen to you and then you die. For sure. It's a troll. Like, the game is trolling. Like, this level design, obviously... Because otherwise you would just jump over, right? Happy to support. Thank you, thank you. I'm just doing a scouting mission before we figure out what we're doing with the nitroglycerin. Also, if we die with it, we lose our power-up, which is annoying. Also, real quick. This is a pot that you can't break, but there is stuff inside of it. Okay, figured. I am kind of rude showing up to their dinner party, presumably, and then just murdering their asses. Devs were slapping their knee when they made this level. Yeah. Yeah. Really were. All right, what's going on here? They got fucking air balloons and shit? Interesting. The fucking science experiment? Fucking... The fuck is this shit? Oh, this game's too good is the problem. The game is too good. God, this game's so good. I thought it was an insta-kill, too. I mean, if I had the nitroglycerin, it would have been. There's nothing over here. It was actually... That's the aperture science part of the castle. You almost got turned into a curry sandwich. What the fuck is this? So this is just the other side of this? I don't get it. You know what? What's the worst that'll happen? I die? Why do I need to go over there? Is there a reason that I need to go over here? The wall chicken? Is it in my... It is in my inventory. Cannot be used. Okay. Go, 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 go. You can't drink it? I know. Cowards. Ah! Dude, that's fucked up. Come on, dude. I didn't touch. That's bullshit. I didn't touch it. I did not hit her. I did not. This is bullshit. Oh, hi, Mark. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. This is not true. It's bullshit. Too easy? Yeah, that's the problem. Yeah, I know about the explosion. The fucked up thing is I'm gonna mash through that text, and the only way to mash through that text is to press the jump button. I'm gonna mash through the text too fast, and then I'm gonna jump after the text is over, and then instantly explode. It's going to happen. I'm calling it now. Oh, tech? The slide tech? Let's fucking go. Those statues were not alive last time, I don't think. So surely the game tells me what I need to do with this. The only bit of idea I have is that maybe it wants us to use it on the contraption that says the magic isn't working or whatever. So, yo, thank you for the raid, dude. I hope the stream went well. Thank you, Pip. The vampire ladies are gone. Okay. Yo, yo, yo. Ah! Do I have to kill him to leave? No. Okay, we're good. You make a compilation of all the video of the explosion of the... Okay, so... Ready wants us to do this. This is a slope. Can I see what's in front of me, please? Those platforms fall. Let's be careful. Okay, this platform doesn't fall. This one doesn't fall. This one does. Okay. No! Brutal. Long-time YouTube watcher. Well, welcome. I'm glad you enjoy the YouTube. 4 feet from victory. You know, it'd be like that. Can we get 5 big boom? Whatever happened to those guys? This is how you know I don't have the grime, the juice, the squeeze to become like a real online content creator. Because like I could never shill that hard for some random ass company, you know? I'm sure they exist and I'm sure they're making plenty of good money. But it's like, I don't know, man. Like I could never let my identity become subsumed in as a content. You know what I mean? Like some people, that's like their whole identity is they are content. And like, I just don't think I could do it. But I'm in the wrong business for that shit. You know? Because clearly that's the wave. Just to become a meme in and of itself. Okay, run away from this guy because he will fuck me up. Whee! Alrighty. Lock the fuck in, chat. Okay. This, without the N64 analog stick, I think would be impossible, unironically. I'm playing this on actual hardware, and I feel like if I didn't have the sensitivity of the actual legitimate N64 stick, I'd be shitting and pissing and farting. Oh, eat my balls. What do you mean? Dude, come on. Are you serious? This is just padding! This is just padding! Oh. Why don't you just jump out of there, streamer? Press the jump button, streamer. It'll be good for you. This is insanity. Action view. Battle view. Normal view. I'll go action view. Okay. Red is the color of Mars, fourth child from the sun. Slight shock can cause the magical nitro to explode. Some kind of code. Is this the nitro part? You know it. The level design makes so much more sense now. Okay. Surely this is what we need to use it for, right? Come on, please. Shortcut, fuck you. Mods, show them pictures of their parents back when they were happy before they were born. Does it want me to go all the way back here? Because, like, what else could I have done with the nitroglycerin? Could I please get maybe perhaps a small hint? Otherwise, I'm just going to look it up because this is pissing me off. There was a giant crack in the big ass room. Cracked wall? Bombable wall? There's a crack in logic. Bombable wall. In the big ass room? There was the cracked wall with the Mandragora thing, I thought. So I am supposed to go all the way back here. What the fuck? Because it doesn't feel right to be this far removed, you know? But maybe I am supposed to be this far removed. Cracked wall near the friendly lizard man? But... that... That pisses me off. The Mandragora for the detonator. Okay. Okie dokie. Could have been worse. Ow. Immediately takes damage, immediately starts jumping. Bro, they got skeletons on motorcycles, bro. This game is awesome, I agree. Okay. So now we go back. Technical term is Ghost Riders. No way I haven't played this before. I have never played this game before, no. I technically played Legacy of Darkness. But that was like 4 years ago, and I only played it through once. So... either way. I was saving it for when I really needed to play a good video game. That's what it was. Is I was like, Castlevania 64, I gotta wait until I'm like really in need of a good video game, so. I think it was 4 years ago. It might have been longer. I don't even know. 4 years ago sounds about right to my brain, but... this is the room where we have to kill everybody. This is your favorite Castlevania? I'm so sorry. I mean, that makes sense because it's so good, right? It's actually not that bad. I am, despite all odds, actually kind of enjoying my experience with the game. This level is kind of pissing me off, but... some of my favorite games also piss me off, so it's okay. There are definitely some questionable design decisions in this game, but you know. One of my favorite Castlevania speedruns to watch, ironically. I do remember watching many a speedrun back in the day, but it was like so long ago I don't remember anything from the game. This level, or the mansion? The mansion, I think, pissed me off, but not in the same way. It's like unique in how it's pissing me off, which is surprising, you know? Okay. Sounds like he is both dying but also coming at the same time. So, you know, whoever did that voice line, good job. Because I'm sure that's exactly what they asked for. So this is the wall that I need to blow up. See, that felt too... I thought that was the thing that I needed the Mandragora for. So, will I do a playthrough as Whipman? Probably not. Because isn't it just the same levels again? But maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, pretty much the same from what I hear. I just did one playthrough as Whipman, got it. Unless you don't do the special ones. Wait, what? Are you sure that's the only way to ignite it? What if I just shoot it with my fucking magic? It would blow up if I fucking jumped, but now I need a goddamn Mandragora. Makes no goddamn sense. Stupid ass game. Bro! Okay, so now I have no clue where the fuck the Mandragora is then. I don't even know if there's anywhere we haven't, like, explored yet. It's in the garden. Ah, of course it's in the garden. Gotta go back to the garden, y'all. That's like 4 levels ago. Shit. Oh, Glass Man. Classmate is a real pain. Fuck you, crazy. You gotta smile at me in a quaint chuckle. Oh, I love that this room is designed to just pad timing as you have to kill the enemies every single time. Love that for us. There's so many of them, too. The pacing is too good is the problem. To be fair, back in the 90s when this game released, like, this is probably the most action-packed video game you've ever played. Realistically, right? Because, like, they didn't figure out how to do pacing yet. In fact, I don't think they figured out how to do video games yet. So, this is the only thing that I don't understand. And it feels like this is somehow the solution. There's a fucking disposal here. No, there are people that do like this game. Also, what's up with this thing? Didn't make sense. It like spawned a little blood guy, and that was it. Just for the spook, I guess. I guess back in the 90s, that is enough to qualify as like genuinely terrifying, you know? Oh my god. Stupid ass fucking. Oh my god. You did poop your pants? Understood. Gotcha. I'm actually getting very tired of this level. I'm about to just look up where the Mandragora is, because I do not care. I've walked through the entirety of this level multiple times at this point. Unless it's in this room right here. Oh, it is. Never mind. We're good. Progress. Don't tell me where it is. I did forget that this room was locked since the beginning, because that was like 12,000 years ago. Jesus fucking Christ, man. So that box doesn't... Okay, whatever. Yeah, I'm playing on actual N64. I played Legacy of Darkness on emulator, and the controls just felt so terrible. And that was like the biggest issue I had with the game, was just controlling it. And I will say, playing on hardware does make a difference from what I remember. Or maybe I'm just not skill issuing as hard. There's still some skill issues to be had, mind you. Smell of flesh and blood. In the hearth. Okay. Oh, wait, is this it? This is not the man. Okay. I was like mashing the button. Okay. Can I jump with the Mandragora? Oh no, you jumped too hard. The Mandragora killed itself. I'm playing on an upscaler. Through my monitor. What was my last save? I honestly don't remember. So is the Mandragora not... Let me guess. Okay. Could I have taken multiple Mandragoras? Because it says I have one in my inventory. Could I have taken multiple? I wonder. You can only take one? Coward-ass game. I don't think it'll really matter for what I'm doing, but maybe it will. What hit me? Hanging cheeks, dog? What up? Yeah, we're having too much fun, so I decided we needed to, you know, like chill with the fun a little bit. No, I wanted to play this. It's not the worst Castlevania game I've ever played. Let go of me. Hello? Cross? That makes whip sound effects? Oh, these guys are doing fucking flips and shit. Cirque du Soleil type shit. I don't need the money. It's useless. Which one's the worst? Oh, definitely Symphony of the Night, yeah. That game's ass. Okay. This is gonna be so epic. Watch this shit. Holy shit! Whoa! Explosion.mp3. Hell yeah. Ah! Man, I'm so energized and excited to play this game. More of this game. Cannot carry any more of this item. Whatever, dude. Blue is the color of Neptune. Oh no.
420 sploded.
Thank you very much, Crackdoll, for the 420. Very big, very blaze. So the protective seal is removed. So even if I were to... Hold on. If I were to try to blow up that seal and cracked wall right now, would it just not work? Is that what it's telling me? Holy shit. Every topic under the sun? What was that? The music stopped? Nice jump. I'm confused. Oh. What the fuck? Three statues of goddess, each made of different material? The base is the inscription. Arrange the three goddesses under their father, the sun, to release the seal. Yeah, sure, whatever. Is the gold piece in place? What? Is red piece in place? Dude, wait, okay. So red was 4. I see. Okay. So what is gold? We can just Neptune is blue. Yeah. So gold has to be Venus? It has to be Venus. So yeah. Just process of elimination. Also, if you've ever seen Venus, the actual planet, it is the yellowish one. That makes sense. So that breaks the seal. Very intuitive puzzle. Yeah, actually, unironically, yes. Because I didn't talk to the other statue. But I figured it out via, you know. Yep, there it is. I don't know. I don't dislike... I can't even think of actually what my least favorite Castlevania game is. I liked Curse of Darkness, except for the movement. I felt like the movement in Curse of Darkness was incredibly boring. Because he has a very slow walk speed. And the game is like generally pretty big. So I felt like they just made him move slow for padding. Other than that... No, Harmony of Dissonance is too good of a video game. It's probably some shitty, like, classic Vania is probably the worst one, to be honest. It's probably, like, one of the Game Boy ones or something. But I've never played them, so I don't know. Maybe they're actually good. Revamped. You slammed on it pretty hard. That's a fan game. And also, I only slammed on it because of its balancing, not much outside of that, to be honest. And enemy placement. The level designs were fine outside of the enemy placement. Realistically, it's like, you know. I might as well do that and just trade it in. Haunted Castle is barely a video game. That probably is the worst one, though, yeah. Is this game fine or just a meme? It's kind of somewhere in between. It's definitely a meme, for sure. But also... if you put yourself in the mindset of somebody who's playing a video game for the Nintendo 64... because, controversial opinion, every N64 game is this. Slow as sin, shit tons of backtracking, fucking... the game doesn't tell you where to go. Full of obscure bullshit where you better have bought the strategy guide. Like, if you remind yourself it's an N64 game, then it's not that bad. To be fair, a lot of PlayStation games are like that too. I'm just biased and think the PlayStation generally has more peak video games. But it is not immune. It is just this era of gaming is like this. The odd controller design. The controller design actually does not bother this game at all. It's actually relatively fine. As much as I want to skip these guys, I have to kill them. Is that all of them? I feel like there's supposed to be more, but... The Mandragora is down here. It's literally Mario 64 without the wahoos. It kind of is, yeah. I mean, I could do this, though. Kind of like Mario 64, right? Wahoo! Wahoo! You know? Something basic in N64 games that modern games don't get is if you look around, don't fuck with the camera, go into first person. I do like the idea of third-person games giving you the ability to go first person and look around. That is something that a lot of games just like don't let you do anymore. Probably because they don't want you to like zoom in on specific textures or whatever. Where this game is like, fuck it. Look at these shitty textures. Clip the camera through the polygons. We don't care. Fuck it. Because like gamers understood that they were playing a video game. And that like, oh, okay, clipping through textures makes sense because it's a fucking video game. Nowadays, it's like, no, we need the immersion, the realism. Which means don't give the fucking players jack shit to look at. I think it's this one, right? Yeah. Could have been worse. I did hear that the new Resident Evil is going to be playable in both first person and third person. And you can kind of just like swap between the two. The last game that let you do that was Ratchet and Clank. Yeah, I will say the nice thing about Magic Girl is the lock-on from the projectile is pretty nice. Dracula Renovated, yeah. We're playing Castle Souls of Darkness, Dark Souls 64. Turbo Edition. Ready for blasting! Me when I, never mind. There's a sex joke in there somewhere. The game's camera seems pretty good for its time. Unironically, it's not the worst 3D camera controls, but it's mostly because the game like does the camera work for you. Not always great, mind you, but it does. Yo, also it's Final Fantasy. We have to save with the save crystal, big crystal, crystal meth. Okay, so this turns on the elevator then? Release the magic sealed in the crystal? It is Final Fantasy. Nice. Yeah, if this was GoldenEye, oh, I'd have so much fun. What do they call this? Chekhov's behemoth, right? It's when you show the behemoth at the start of the level, and then it appears later on in the story. Oh Lord, he coming? Yeah, it's Behemoth. Behemoth. Damn, bro. Just say thanks. You're alive now because of me. We're friends! We're friends! Holy shit, he has nuclear blast laser mouth attack. The fuck? Ow. Holy nuclear blast! Puke nuke? True. I feel like I'm supposed to hit him in the mouth, right? No, that's not what we're doing? Also. I'm firing my laser! Remember that, guys? Remember I'm a firing my laser? Am I doing damage to the, how? Oh, I got hit by the radiation. I have radiation sickness now. I'm gonna die in 3 days because my freaking eyeballs are gonna melt out of my head. Okay, genuinely, what the fuck? Release the magic in the crystal. Oops. Because I did damage to him at some point. I just don't know how I did it. I hit his leg and that did damage? Really? Ow. I tried to hit him in the eye and it wasn't doing anything before. You know? Wait, he just healed. His health went up. Am I wrong? Did I see that right? Right. I'm about to get nuked. I'll use the healing kit. Fuck it. Holy shit. Dude, his ass fell off. Bro, how's he keeping his organs in there, actually? Hold on. Get up on the Hydra's back! Ow. Get out of the nuclear blast, please. Oh, shit. He has no legs. Oh, and he's dead. Ow. Nice hitbox, I guess. Can't carry any more of these. Sure. Yummy roast beef. Time for more backtracking. Let's go. The skeleton frozen in time, waiting gracefully. That was anticlimactic. Yerp. Oh. Cutscene. Act rise. Ho, ho, ho. Merry Christmas, young one. Have you considered? But the sight of you impudent face tells me all. What? I will destroy Dracula and save Christmas. Damn, you're a little girl and you're out here saying I'm gonna kill you? Your opponent today is not me. No. What the fuck are we doing here, man? What in the Final Fantasy looking ass is that guy doing? It was me, Dio. Who is that? She was a Fernandez too. Warrior who came to fight the Dark Lord? Oh, come on, man. Took her alive and made her a vampire. Okay. Sure, whatever. Wait, are we doing a boss fight back to back and I didn't save? Desperate for blood. Nice. Aren't we all? Two cousins fighting to the death. Ho, ho, ho. Okay, bye. Nope. Ow. You know what? Can I just out DPS you, actually? Hold on. Wait a minute. Whew. Close one. Somebody slammed their piano. No! Don't do it! Oh, they just disappeared. Okay. Nah, this game is actually cinema, bro. Alas, I could not save you. Damn. When I destroy Dracula, you will meet my mother in heaven. You think so? You sure about that, girl? Anyways, back to this music. Boom. I feel like they tried to set up some sort of emotional moment there, and the problem is that it worked too well. The mechanism to operate the elevator. Do you wish to operate the elevator? No. I hate elevators, actually. Dude, legitimately like a 2-hour long level. Almost. You've completed the game on easy mode? More stages trying... Wait, what? Wait, I thought we picked normal mode. I have to do all of those again if I want to actually beat the game? Dude, I was on easy mode! Wait, can you change the difficulty? Is that a thing? No. There's no way. Option? No. That explains the infinite gold. Dude. More content. I could play as Reinhardt. We're not going to do that. I refuse. The problem is that the game is so good, you have to keep playing it forever. We should be able to speedrun through this. It'll be fine. Ow. Never mind. Reset. Time loss. Reset, 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 reset. Skip the cuts. Go, 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 go. Grab this. We're on world record pace. Trust, 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 trust. Is this game good? The fact that I can't finish it until I play through a second time? Yeah, actually. It's the best of all time. Look, I'm playing it, all right? Whether or not it's good, that's not for me to decide. That's for God to decide. Apparently, I guess. I don't know. Good stupid-ass game. I can't believe I picked easy mode. I thought I picked normal mode. I will say, I could have just said, fuck it, we're done with the game now. And realistically, would you have really blamed me? But no, we're gonna play the game. Let's just do it. That was only 5 stages. We should be able to get back there relatively quickly. I'll probably, when I upload this to YouTube, I'll probably have like a little thing that says, if you don't want to watch this part again, just skip to this point or something. I don't know. It'll be fine. The thing that'll be the biggest time loss, unironically, is like missing jumps. Like failing these jumps is like the biggest time loss, for sure. Can I get a power up? Actually, that'd be really nice. Man, I'm glad games don't lock you out of progression when picking easy mode anymore. Well, I think it's more so that the game didn't have that much content to begin with, so it was like a way to force people to play the game more. And also to trick people who are renting the game at Blockbuster to rent it longer. Where it's like, oh, I want to see all of this game in a weekend, I'll play easy mode. And then they pick easy mode, and then Blockbuster gets their fucking monies back, forcing you to rent it for another weekend. Alright. No, we don't go this way. Am I going to do speedruns of this? Probably not. I mean, this is the closest thing you'll see me do to a speedrun for this game. And that's me trying to get back to where I was because the game fucking fucked me. Now. Hello? What? What is... Fucking weirdo. Alright, do not fail these jumps. Because we have... I don't want to do that again. That'll unironically be useful, because we have to do the, what is it again? You have to be in the garden at, like, a specific time of day. It's like 3 a.m. or some shit. Do I have a CRT filter on? I do, yes. Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's a very light one. That's why the game looks good. The reason I'm using a CRT filter is because the signal I'm using is not the cleanest. It's a S-video signal. So the scan lines do help smooth out some of the dirtiness in the signal. If I was using a like an HDMI mod or a like RGB mod on my Super Nintendo, I would not be using a CRT filter. Oh, thank God we got some roast beef. All right, do not die of fall damage, please. Mm-hmm. Okay. Very important we do not fuck up this platforming. Dead body. Has it drowned? No. It must be poisoned from... Okay, whatever. Jesus Christ, that jump is fucking terrifying. Good times, good times. Isn't there a save? Over there, yeah. It's so weird that there's just no music. Music's only for easy mode. There was no music when we played this the other day. Ow. I probably am going to use the meat now. I should hunt world record in this game. You're so right. I should. What do you think I'm doing right now? We're on world record pace. Whoa. Yeah, open the fucking mechanism. Oh, that skeleton just fell. That's fun. That's a fun mechanic. Best platforming ever. McGurry. Nice. See you later, Crocodile. What was the... So now I have to go back. And... I think we go this way, right? Because now there's a gate open here. I think it's back here, right? Yep. I think this is correct. Maybe? No? Maybe not anymore? I'm second guessing myself. This is just backtracking the video game, the level. Is that it? Or did we already do that one? I think we did already do that one, right? I really feel like we already did that one, but I'm not 100% sure. I thought it was a switch that's just like right behind a gate. Come on, come on, come on. Maybe it's over here, actually. Yes, okay. This is definitely it. For sure. For real, I believe. Never mind, I'm starting to not believe. We've already pressed that one. All right. You know, it was bound to happen. This level actually kind of sucks ass, but it's fine. The backtracking is pretty bad. Okay. We opened a gate. And we'll find it eventually, god damn it. Maybe it's... That's the other side of the switch that we did press, I think. Unless, wait, no. Let me double check. The fact that easy's the default is, yeah, I don't know, whatever. Okay, no, we did do that. Oh, trust me, I wouldn't mind throwing this in the garbage. It's not over here either? There's like so many branching paths for what feels like no reason. You know? We've already done that one, for sure. Wasn't there a switch behind an altar? Was there? I mean, if you saw one, or if you remember where one is. What up, Ace? Welcome. Oh. This is definitely the one we missed. Why was that so difficult to find the last time? Probably just like a field of view or like the render distance made it hard to see this gate. The day-night cycle is good? You think so? I wasn't paying attention. I almost just jumped off. It wouldn't have been that big of a deal, but it would have made me really mad. I am definitely questioning my life choices. That's for sure. No, they're on motorcycles. They're so cool. I can't stop them. Oh shit, he's going up the wall. Ow. We're in the bone zone, y'all. Officially in the bone zone. Oh no, the power-up disappeared. I couldn't see it because of the camera, but I did see that there was a power-up dropped by one of the enemies. I could have had the green balls. Alright, I'm gonna stop killing these infinitely respawning skeletons and kill the boss now. No, I've never played Castlevania 64. Well, that's not... I mean, I've played it yesterday. Or last stream, I mean. Ow. We are now replaying it because the game said, actually, you can't beat the game if you play in easy mode, which I didn't know I was playing in easy mode. Which is, you know, very cool and awesome. I'm having a lot of fun replaying all the stuff I've already done. Oh, he just lost an arm. Poor guy. He's trying his best. Okay. All right. I just wanted to get here for today. We'll boot this back up next time, but I've already been playing long enough. And yeah. This stage is pretty short, and then it's the garden stage after that, which is, you know, basically where we started today. We should be able to get through it much quicker this time, but we'll worry about that next time. GG's. I'll see you guys next stream. Take it easy. Thank you guys again for all the subs and all the support on the move. I really, really, really appreciate it. You guys have been fantastic. Thank you very much. But I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye. Take it easy. Bye.